Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. What's up? Hello, Raves. Hi, Michael. Hi, Alpha. Hello, Nils. Hi, Spellcasting. Alpha, why are you sleeping? Get me sleepy. You have a game to play. What the actual heck? I'm sorry, Spell. Holy shoot.
Greeting Val.
Hello, Forgotten Ones. Thank you for the 666. Welcome back. I've ascended. I'm joining you guys in hell today. Hello, Yin. Hi, Kirby. Alice, a fight with a permanent marker. Well, luckily for me, it's no permanent marker. Hello, Keenan. What's up? Herb Nana. Herb Nana. Hi, Awful. How's it going? Oh, how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are about to enjoy a lovely weekend. Oh, it feels so good to be off work. Ruby made Valnana, I'll do it. I have not made Valnana first, and my first character will not be called Valnana. But I do love the name. I need to turn this volume down. Spell. Why'd you have the volume so loud? I appreciate that you want to hear me, but... I have new stickies for the wall. First things first. It is a new month. It is now June. Thank you everyone for May. The sticky wall is about to get a little bit empty, but I have new stickies. It's not weekend yet. You have to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to work tomorrow. Tabes. Hi, Tabes. Raves. Similar. But hi, Tabe. How are you doing? Hi, Wobbly. Started off really quiet. Cat almost thought it was peaceful. Turned it. You turned it off to see if I could hear anything, and then someone donated with the roar. Thank you again, old gods, for the 666. I think there's something on your face. There's a lot of things on my face right now. What? Nils! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the Keepy. Holy Oh! Nils! Oh my goodness. You just gift a gift bomb of tier 3s? What is going on? Holy shit, Nils. Oh my god. Why? Awful. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community as well. You're welcome out. Please let me be the first to get a sticky. Let me show you the new stickies. I hope I haven't looked at them myself. I hope they're okay. Guys, thank you so much. Nils, Awful, Forgotten Ones. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate that. Happy May. No, happy May. It's happy June. Oh. Oh my goodness. And why...
The mother of Sanctuary is now live, I see.
Hello, Cianto. Thank you so much for the 15 months as well. Oh. I woke up at 2:30 p.m. yesterday and I finished the Diablo 4 campaign. Wait, Alpha, have you been awake for over 24 hours? Like 30 hours? It's actually crazy. Hello, Akuo. Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, don't steal my water. That's my water. I actually need drinkies. Guys, oh, crap. Oh, wow, it's a level 7 hype trade. Thank you guys so much. What? You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay, let's look at the new stickies. What do we got? I woke up for 30 a.m. yesterday, went to bed at 2 p.m. today, and got up again at 6. Who has been playing Diablo like hardcore? Not hardcore, but we can talk about hardcore later, but who else has not been sleeping today? Honestly, really cool makeup. First I was like, where do I accidentally go? Looks really cool. How are you, Val? Thank you. I was just like, I felt like I wanted to do something for, you know, the sneaky release. And then I was like, oh, but it's so late. Like today is a shorter stream because I had to work. And then I had to go to an event after work quickly just to say hi to people and stuff. I think maybe we'll continue the trend tomorrow, but I'll change, like, we'll take it to the next level tomorrow. Tomorrow we can add, like, blood or something. I don't know. But I just threw something together quickly based on the one picture of a necromancer I could find. Maybe I don't even like necromancer, but that's what I want to like. That's what I want to like. Hello, Panic. How are you doing? You wish you could have grinded Diablo for me at the work. Oh my god, Kirby. I'm sorry. Awful's been grinding the game. I know Alpha has, Ciento has. I gotta work the weekend both days and then working full next week. No. Spell, when are you gonna have time to game? And this is how I went to work. Yes, this is how I went to work. Yes. It's not. I did not go to work this way. I have to network. I have to say hello to people. I have to be nice. I turn up like this, they're gonna be like, whoa. I mean, if I turned up like this for an actual event, then that would make sense. If it was like a Diablo event, that would be cool. I'd do that. I would do that. But this is more low-key. Hello, buddy boy. Welcome on in. How are you? Don't have to I don't have time to game anymore. You have to represent. You're in the guild now, Spell. You're in the guild now. One more week of work and then 3 weeks off. That is awesome. I have a few days here and there, but I mostly like I took a week off when I'm moving. That's and then like I have a few days here and there over the summer. But I don't like taking like big chunks because then I just feel like I just kind of waste. Like if I don't have anything specific planned, I don't like a few of my colleagues are taking like 4 weeks in a go, which is like 1 week is enough for me, and then I do like I have every Friday in July and like August off, like sometimes Thursday, Friday. Like I do like half weeks. I think that's nice because otherwise I kind of feel like I kind of like just like waste 4 weeks. Like if I have nothing planned, like if you're traveling somewhere, that's different. But otherwise it's like it's all fun and games like the first week, and then the other 3 weeks I'm kind of just like a couch potato. Like I feel like I don't maximize my free time, which doesn't really make any sense because I really like sleeping during my free time and resting. I don't know. But I got a bunch of new stickies. So we can say bye-bye to the normal stickies this month, hopefully anyway. Hopefully these stick to the wall. My risotto is now so hot I have to wait. I hate that. You're so hungry and you cook food and it's too warm and then you have to wait for it to cool down again. I gotta go water the garden and the greenhouse BRB real quick. Okay, see you, Subtitles. Ugh. Alright. I should watch you slay demons. I had to quit. Wait, what do you mean you've had to quit? Are you actually not playing WoW anymore, Spell? Yes, I saw that. There's a free glider. There's a free glider in Guild Wars 2 to be collected if you have Prime, which is awesome because then at least I have a glider out of the ordinary next time we play Guild Wars. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Actually crazy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Are you planning on making a clan in Diablo, or are we joining something bigger like in Guild Wars 2? I'm not sure. I'm kind of going into this like blindfolded. I don't know anything about builds. I don't know anything about clans. I don't know if any one of my streamer friends has like a cool thing going on. But we'll see, maybe. Hello, Hulk. Welcome back. I haven't left yet. I heard the new stickies are here. Oh, okay. This is like I want to see the stickies. God damn it, woman. Oh, all right. Okay, we some of these stickies are amazing, some of these stickies are less amazing. Okay, are you guys ready for this? There's a bunch of stickies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 different ones. And I'm not sure if we should do like we did last time. We take 2 per month. You know, whatever. We'll just take all of them. Okay, you ready? You guys, you're gonna think this is hilarious. They're a little bit smaller than I would have liked. I was hoping they were gonna be like a little bit bigger. Oh well. Um. Oh, I should probably take the plastic off because it's reflecting too much. Haha! Suckers. Now you have to wait. Get rid of these anyway. No! What happened? Oh, okay, I see what happened. Okay. I get it. I don't really get it, but oh, it's like a little platform that I'm not gonna use. Whatever. Okay, this one maybe doesn't make so much sense because it looks like a burb. It was the first bad example. It was a bad first example. This is a burb butt. Okay, this is a burb butt. I'm gonna explain better with the next one. Have a dog butt. Hello, filthy. I'm still your pizza buddy, I swear. They're all of animal asses, aren't they? I saw these and I was just like, no freaking way, I have to get these for meme value. There is a cat butt. Hey, are you guys stop Mufasaing in the background? Be nice to Lumi. You just like appreciate that they put like a little X there to cover up, you know, a hole. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. Yeah. Booty stick. What are you guys up to over there? PvP. There's a poodle butt. What else do we got? Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, my kitty's like, ooh, what's going on here? There's so many things and there's nothing for you. Quirky booty always thick. I have to get rid of all this crap. There is a Pingu booty. Or back sides. I know these stickies are like, I don't even know why we're doing this. There is a kind of booty slash tummy, like from the front. There's a panda one. This panda tummy. Maybe my favorite one so far. It was just kind of like, I felt like it was a little bit more sus, the panda one. Ethan and I immediately spotted the trend after the second one. Know me too well. That looks like me. There is a squirrel butt, because that's important, obviously. And then there is, oh no, like what's with the, you know what the worst thing about these stickies is? I think it's like the little, here's the last one. Polar bear butt. Like this. It's like, why is there little movement like is it farting? Is it twerking? What's it doing? Why is this being articulated as movements? Because it's fart. It's not. It's I think I'd rather go with the butt wiggle for this, to be honest. I feel like I'd rather go with the butt wiggle. Okay, did I open them all? I think that was all of them. Oh my god.
We will like the cat butt.
We like the cat butt? Absolutely. And Nils, which one do you want? Uful, Ciento. I'm gonna put away some of this plastic just so the cats don't try to play with it. Sweden's being sus. What does Sweden have to do with any of this? Out of all the booty, which one? Okay, let's see. Cat butt or the old gods? Either panda, polar bear, or pengu. Like, there's so many. I should probably have a better system for this. Like, I'm just gonna randomly pick soon. Okay. Yin wants a pengu. Awful wants the panda. Then, Nils, you should pick the polar bear. And we get, like, a nice spread. Wait, was that a bear? No, that was not a bear. There's only the polar bear, but maybe that's what you meant, Santo. And a squirrel booty. You got part of my image going on here is that I can't, you know, I'm not allowed to like laugh and smile. It's very out of character. I need to be dark and brooding. Stop saying silly things, please. Stop saying silly things. You are a tramp stamp on this guy's butt now. How does it feel, Nils? Hello, Kimbilla. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you again. I thought I would just like throw together something as a tribute to the game's sneaky release today. Well, I know I'm like 18 hours behind or something. But I had to go to bed last night because I had work today. Okay, now we hope that these stick to the wall. I'm gonna remove these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa! Apparently my arm is like a freaking jumping obstacle course. Scared me, cat. Scared me. Evening light. Hello, daylight. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alpha, you have to pick a sticky. You have to pick a sticky. Alpha has completed the game, apparently. But Alpha, you're only level 43. You slacking. Where's the level 100? I'm joking. I just said you're sleepy. Are you not gonna go to bed? When were you planning on sleeping? Who else is not sleeping? You silly. It is the weekend. That is very, very, very true. That is very true. Okay, let's see. We gotta get a cat, but thank you again, old gods, for another 666. Oh my god, these stickies stick so well to the wall. I can't get them off. Hello, need to clear the wall before we get the new ones up there. Soon. That's like soon is time for bed. I hope you've been eating and drinking. You know, we can all survive a little bit without sleep, but guys, don't forget to eat and drink. More importantly, do not forget to like stand up every now and then to get some blood circulating to your Legos. You know, you don't have to go for a run or anything, but just like even just standing up for a few seconds, like jiggle your legs. Hello, Cal. Thank you very much. How are you doing? What's up? I have to stand up every now and then. We don't smoke in the house. I love it. Alpha's doing something good for his legs and bad for his lungs at the same time. Okay, my arm is actually tired now. My arm is tired. Maybe we just remove half the stickies for now. Hello, Cosna! How are you? Happy Friday. What's up? No more death. I'm not playing hardcore nails. I do like the chant. It's very cute. I think if I play hardcore, I'm just gonna end up crying at some point, probably. Thanks, Gosna. Oh, is Caesar gonna help removing stickies from the wall, maybe? He likes doing that. Yeah, you almost got one. You usually like ripping them down. This is the one time I'll allow you to do it. Oh, yes, yes, thanks. Is that one? Ah! Who has not cut this guy's claws? It's me. Only died once, Val. Okay, that's good. This is also why. Ah, yeah, we don't play softcore. Ah, I forgot I only cut Lumi's claws the other day. I forgot Caesar. Hello, Sora. What's up? Yeah, I should have done this before stream. I forget how long time this takes. Okay, is anyone playing hardcore? Because you can go right into hardcore, right? Like you don't have to clear the campaign once before starting hardcore, or do you? Did you see how we wiped yesterday? No, I didn't. But I saw that you guys were on 0.7% on the last boss heroic. Also, I'm actually kind of annoyed because I completely forgot about the Wednesday raid. I was in the couch and it was 9:30, 9:45, and I realized, oh shit, it's Wednesday. I wanted to raid today. I was with my mom yesterday, so I couldn't join. But I was annoyed about the Wednesday raid. I was just like, for some reason, I'm not keeping track of days anymore. I think I'm too focused on like DreamHack is coming up, and like after that, I'm moving directly after. So I'm kind of like just counting down the day. Everything's just like a blur to those dates. I was tempted to go straight to hardcore, but I'm a salty boy sometimes. Kirby! One of the stickies fell down. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think if I did hardcore, I would be really salty the first like few levels. Like, I think there's a graph. There's like this diagram that's like time invested as that increases. So does like my level of despair. So like in the beginning, I'd just be like salty if I died. But if I was level like above level 50 or like the closer I am to level 100, the more likely I am just to have like a mental breakdown when I die. And just sit here either like void of emotion or crying my eyeballs out. Ah, he stabbed me. Ah, my god. Oh, they're like little nails. Ah, well, some blood isn't gonna be out of place in this makeup. Yo, buddy. Oh, Nate. Hey. Hey. How many times are you gonna make me say no? Jesus. Oh. I'm pretty sure like that drew blood. That was a sharp needle prick. That was straight up covers up of blood at the end of the stream. I'm not sure everyone would appreciate that if I did that. Can you let go of my chair, please? Look at this cat, man. Look at this. Let go of my chair. What the fuck, dude? Nay. Thank you. It was like, this chair isn't rolling properly like it's supposed to. Oh, because I'm a freaking cat holding onto it. Okay. Honestly, these don't feel sticky at all. I might need tape to hold these up. I feel like that's gonna fall down. We'll see. We'll see how they last. Okay, there was a bunch of stickies. And there was a bunch of redeems. Okay, cat butt for the old gods. Oops. Okay, I got this. Leave my chair alone. Leave my chair alone, cat. I'm being attacked by my own demon. Like, we don't have to play Diablo. I've got one right behind me. Yo, buddy. What's up? Got your pre-dinner snackos and everything. There's no way I said quote 133. I just have no memory of this. You've been adding sneaky quotes. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, old gods gets a kitty cat. Pianto wanted a bear. I wish they were a little bit bigger though. But this is what we got now. Actually, wait, bear. You said there's two bears. There's a polar bear and there's a panda. I mean, it might not look like a bear because it's cuter and it's stupider, but it is a bear. Most stickies are good. We can fill the wall even more. Well, okay. Let's see. Yin wanted a pingu. Here's a little pingu. A kitty cat, yes. Everyone wants a booty sticky. They're all booties. I'm gonna see how long the booties stay up there before the booties drop. Before the booties drop. They already dropped their pants. So Spell wanted a squirrel. Squirrel butt. There's an added tail for extra fancies on this one. How many stickies of each one is there? Probably some of the pieces of plastic I chucked. If the booty drops before 60, it's time to get a new booty. What? Oh god. Alright. Uh let's see. Kitty cat. Another kitty cat. For daylight. And then Awful wanted. Seriously. You guys. Get these stickies. How about this has just become a thing? Panda. Panda. Hello, right there. What's up? Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Awful. And a little panda tum tum. Or the other booty. Other booty. And another kitty cat. Are you playing any Diablo, L? I find it quite funny how how many WoW players play Diablo. It's just like that's like a really stupid statement, but it deal with it. I feel like everyone in my friends list is like is a WoW player because I've added them through WoW, and then like now everyone's just playing Diablo. It's interesting that like the majority is interested in it. Final question: how far will you get today? Will you even have time to boot up the game? We gotta do stickies first. Stickies are important. Then we will boot up the game. I don't put this makeup on for nothing. I've heard a little this is Diablo 4. Please stop Abby. Hello, stories. What's up? Happy weekend. Too far away, Val. You need to be higher up. What? Oh my god. Okay, if Yin falls down now because I had to reposition, now you guys are on top of each other. And there's a Ciento as well. I'll have to use normal tape when these guys start falling down. It's fine. Alright. Let's collect all the booty. 8 stacks of booty. 4 points to wait to get D4. When are you getting it? When are you getting it? Let's see. Did I get everyone? We have Nils. Thank you again so much for the tier 3 sub bomb. Awful, thank you as well for the 10 gifted subs. Ganto for the resub. All gods for the tips. Thank you very much. And Spell, Yin, and Daylight for redeems. Alright. Look. Look at this stack of booty. It's an actual stack of booty. Okay, we got snackos. We got everything we need. How does questing in party with different levels work? That is a good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? I was like, I do not know the answer to this. Da 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 da. Should we boot up the game? Was it like, was it just me, or was the game faster to install for people that had the beta, like that played the beta and installed the beta? Because it went really fast to install the game for me, like this morning, and it's not supposed to go that fast because I'm on wireless. Like I'm not even on wireless. I'm on freaking home link. It only actually wanted to. It only wanted to download 7 gigabytes. I knew it. Val was possessed all this time. Hi, Epic. Hello. Yes. This is actually what I look like. I use a lot of makeup to cover this up usually because I don't want to scare you guys away. It was fast for you as well, Wolful. Yeah, it was really fast because it said like it said like what, like 80 gigabytes or something, like 70 gigabytes. But then it just like do 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 do, like it did the 80 gigabytes in like 2 minutes, and I was like, okay, my internet's not that fast. Like, what's going on? And then when that section was done, then it was like, we have 7 gigabytes left, and then that section took like longer. That was like my normal speeds. So I feel like it already like pre-installed the game with the beta. Don't worry. That will take 30 more minutes of character creation. I need to see all the options for the I keep on wanting to say Demon Hunter for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm not even thinking about Demon Hunter, like Diablo Demon Hunter. I'm thinking about World of Warcraft Demon Hunter for some reason. When I want to say Necromancer. I think it's because I'm not used to saying Necromancer. Because it doesn't exist in WoW. And I never played it in Diablo before. Oh my god. Whoopsie daisy. Well, apparently. Oh, this is scuffed. This is super freaking scuffed. Apparently my graphic card drivers don't like this game. This is gonna be so botched. Oh, this is gonna be so botched. No, I have to update. It won't let me play the game unless I update. So it's probably gonna botch the stream, but we have to do it. Because it won't let me play. No, it won't let me play. It just like closed everything down and was like, okay, it worked that time. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Ah! I can't mute it! Oh my god, did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Did you hear that? You guys are faking. We're doing. Can you imagine if I started streaming? Can you imagine if I started streaming Guild Wars now, and people would be like, "Why the fuck do you look like that? Like, what's going on about? What was that? Did you say something? I didn't hear you over the game. It's gonna get really loud because I can't change the settings, and I can't see if it's loud or not. Oh my god!" You guys, I'm not even sure you can hear it. You guys, can you even hear it? It's the same cinematic we've seen before. You can hear anything. Oh. You trolls! You absolute trolls! Hello, Holy. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna fix it. I'm fixing it right now. Your GPU drivers are out of date. Some features might not be available. I know! Oh my god. This is gonna be so scuffed. Okay, options. I ruined my entrance. I got too excited by your makeup. Aw. How are you doing anyway? Only if you're well. I feel like I'm yelling over the sound of the volume. Oh, there we go. I found the master volume button. Thank God. Whew. That was just annoying. Oh, now we can't hear. That's not good. How do I do this? What is a streamer? I have no idea. Okay. Diablo. Oh my god, we can't hear anything. Wait, what do I usually have these sounds on? I don't freaking know. The sample? Why is this not working? Cannot things just work like I want them to? Oh. Oh, I had muted the thing over there. That's not great. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about me, guys. We back. We back. I figured it out. No. I'm so glad you guys can hear, but I can't freaking hear. Oh, I can hear. Aha! I figured it out! It's just really freaking low for some reason. Why is it so low? This is like max volume. This makes no sense. At all. It was loud for a second. I'm like, No. No, 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 no. It's maxed everywhere. That was really weird. Why can't stuff just work like I want it to? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's being annoying. Oh, that was loud for me. I could do it like that, but then I can't adjust it like I'm supposed to be able to. This is so scuffed. Oh, wait, I know why it's scuffed. I figured it out now. I figured it out now. She's such a pro. But for some reason, I can't adjust. Okay. Okay. We're good. We fine. We fine. Hi, Kirove! Hey, why do you look so hesitant? Ma'am, you have a little something on your face. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Okay, where do people put their cameras when they stream Diablo? It's very different. It's left and right. But I usually had it on the left because of the camera. It's usually pretty good there. Dommy mommy vibes. Oh god. If you're filth away from me. I think it was the covers chat one anyway. Yeah. This one. Wait, that's bottom right. Why does it say that this is the Diablo? Or nah. How about this? Bam. Okay, this is gonna be really scuffed. My aspect ratio. Let me see what this looks like. Okay. Maybe. Almost. Too much. Abort mission. How did I do? Ooh! I did pretty good. I think it's back to normal. Okay. This is Val entering her goth girlfriend villain era, rocking the face paint every day. I've already had that. I'm over that. I've already been the goth girl. Beta had chat on the right, that's why. Oh, did it? Oh my god, I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. That's what they all say. Oh. I've done the whole works. Oh my goodness. I kind of did enjoy my rogue though, but I did say that I really wanted to try Necromancer. I've never played it before. Before I start what? Let's get in this. We want to do this. Oh, it's got really low FPS when I tab out. I got water. I got chocolate. I got everything I need for a hellish night. Like, bam. Why do I feel like Yin is like writing a wall of text and I'm worried now? I might not have like all the graphic settings because like, you know, my drivers aren't updated. Graphics, untick, limited cutscene, FPS. Untick? I mean, we don't really care about background FPS. Like, let's be real. Maybe it looks better when I do things like this. Okay, it does look better. You're right. Are you solo play? Bleh. Are you a solo playing for the fun and the content, or getting carried in a group? Actually, that's a good point. I haven't really thought that far. I think I wanna not be stressed in a group to begin with. Anyway, we're doing this to chill with. Oh, I look so evil. I think we're gonna solo this, at least until I reach a stage where it's so hard I have to cry and go, "Mommy, save me." Oh my goodness. I still can't get over the fact that there's like people that have 20 hours played already and I'm just here like, yes, let's go, day one. Please use the tattoo you actually have on your face of the character. But I don't know if I even like that tattoo. I want to look pale as heck. No, I don't want to look like a zombie. I can look kind of human. It's fine. I like the freckles. But I look so evil. 20 hours, slacker. Well, yeah, the game hasn't been up and running that long. Oh my god. The eyes. The glowy eyes. That one was amazing. Am I gonna regret if my character looks like this, though? Is that the only one that's glowy? Well, okay, no. Vampire red or glowy. Or should I go for, like, my actual eye color? I like the glowy. Oh my god, Nibby! Hello. Welcome. Happy weekend. You doing any Diabloing? What's up? Oh, face variations. Well, I don't know what face variation I want. This one, maybe. Next. Okay, hairs. Actually, we're gonna start with no hairs and do everything else first, I think. Makeup. Da 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 da. So much makeup. Okay. This is the most aggressive one. That one's also kind of aggressive. This one's aggressive. Aggressive. Makeup is aggressive. He's here. They're always here. You guys are always here together. Yes. Alpha Nibby. Sitting in a tree. Being adorbs as always. Oh my god, how many different things are there? Okay, wait. I already saw the one I... nah, not the nose ring. This one. With this one. Calm the F down, take a deep breath. Nibby is here. Nibby is here! Nibby is here. Alpha is here. And someone else is here too. I don't know how the song goes. There's just a song. Them a lot of markings. Oi, 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 oi. Or do we want to be Illidan? Illadank. God, this one? I don't have all the tats on my arms, so I covered them up. It's vodka people. No, I'm gonna get some hair. I just find it easier to customize everything else and then add the hair later. Because usually I like hairstyles that like cover the face and stuff. That is why I haven't got the... I got the symbols there. I put them on the wrong side. I should have put them on this side. I wasn't thinking about that when I drew them on. What colors do we got though? Ooh. Okay, tomorrow we're upgrading the look. Because tomorrow I'm drawing everything in blood. Maybe. I don't know. Can you customize your character later? You can't, can you? I'm trying to... I don't know if that's a thing in D4. I think we're gonna go with the inked one anyway, to be honest. Wait, what's that? Oh, no, this one's better. You can? Partially? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Maybe like change my hairstyles and stuff. Hello, Mav. Thank you. What's up? You know, being a barbarian, no need to look awesome. 90% of the gear covers you up. Okay, we'll go with this. Oh, don't start the game yet. Okay, see, now we can go back to choosing hair. Maybe a ponytail? I do a mean ponytail. Oh, I also do a mean one of these hair. Okay, you know what? Like, I was seriously considering getting this type of hairstyle. Maybe 7 years ago. 7, 8, 9 years ago. But I was just like, what if I regret it? Because it's like there's so much hair here that disappears. So I ended up just like chickening out. And then because I know that people that do this, like when they're bored of this look, like all you do is just like comb your hair back over. Like sure, your hair is like a little bit thinner on this side, but you can kind of go back to having like a normal hairstyle if you don't like the look. But I was just too chicken. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Ben. That's exactly what I did. So instead, I just had a hairdresser do like the really tiny like braids and braided like all along this side. So I looked like a freaking Viking. Instead, I looked badass. I was so happy with that, like that do. It was amazing. Hello, Formaldehyde. Welcome back. I got the Diablo virus. Yes. Yes, indeed. By the way, Val, my uncle is doing sushi jumping challenge for some kind of open event at his local pub, which means he's beaten you to it, and you had almost 2 years. Well, who's keeping track? Like, why? Your wife does it too, and you love it. Yeah, it's really. I don't know. It makes me feel badass. Makes me feel badass. Wait, what other hairstyles do we have? Okay, it's either gonna be this hairstyle or the ponytail. Oh, there's eyebrows too. I could look extra necro and just not have any eyebrows. Isn't it funny how like no eyebrows makes your character look so sinister? You think you found a bangle? I was like in my stream. Are you getting a bangle from Eline? It's an edgy haircut. It is an edgy haircut. I think we're gonna. I think I'm gonna stick with. I'm gonna have some eyebrows. I was like, I want some eyebrows. We'll do bushy eyebrows like I have. Time for the greenhouse. See it when you watered everything else. A dissolution cloud was made. Oh, yeah, I could join that. That'd be good. You're using skeletons to do some of the fighting, and you think no eyebrows makes you look sinister. Oh. Oh no. We'll keep the eyebrows. We'll do like this. Wait, hair color. Actually, I kind of like the black hair for the neck. I kind of miss my black hair. I'm not gonna go back to black hair because it's like so much maintenance and it took such a long time to get rid of it. But I do sometimes miss it. Oh, but the red is cool too. You know, we're not gonna be staring that much at my hair anyway, to be fair. An 11-month bangle, but she has PRA. Is that... What's that? Blindness? Just the kitty can't see. But, she can still lead her best life anyway. Okay, Midnight Ruby. Or Dark Velvet. No, just do Dark Velvet. What do you mean, Valami hair? What? Why does it sound like you're trying to turn me into salami? Progressive retinal okay, so eyes. Poor little kitty cat. To me, the kitty cat is eventually just gonna not have any eyesight. But the question is, do we do hairstyle number 7 or hairstyle number 9? I like both, but we can change them. We'll just do like this for now. Why do I look so evil? Did I do everything? Do I get lip color? No, I don't get lip color. These are the options I have. Alright. Hardcore heroes die permanently. Ooh. Must be so scary playing hardcore. Like, you get to hardcore, you're progressing like endgame and stuff, and then you just die and everything just disappears. I'm getting stomach cramps just thinking about it. Don't want to turn into salami. That stuff tastes foul. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest salami fan, to be fair. Just give me like normal ham or something. Such a long time to... Ooh. Wait, did I say that, Kirby? To go blind. Oh, the kitty's gonna get blind in time. It's genetics. I can't breathe, but she can come live here and live her spoiled life. Oh, I think that's a wonderful thing you're doing, looking at taking a kitty in, knowing that, because a lot of people wouldn't. But I mean, it's like cats have excellent sense of hearing and smell. I'm sure will live her best life. Did I do everything that I wanted to do? How long did we sit customizing? Huh. I think we can go with less guidance. I'm just gonna ask you guys when I get stuck. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, sir. Did I click that? I did click that. What happened to her chest is flat. We don't need those where we're going. Trust me. It'll be okay if I don't like buying... No, don't buy new furniture. You know, like jump up in the couch and then you've just changed the couch. You're just gonna be like, what's going on? Yeah, I don't rate. It'll be fine. Okay. We did World Tier 2 last time, right? Like during the beta, I mean. Pretty sure we did. It wasn't that hard. I wish you luck with that, Formaldehyde. I hope you get your little kitty cat. I hope you do. Oh. Here we go.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
I'm actually surprised there wasn't more
A
chaos
secretive group
on launch with like logging in and stuff.
has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient
I
creators
keep on
have
forgetting that
returned
they've given us
to claim the
mounts.
hearts of humankind.
Awesome.
This
Look at my
is
poor
the
horse
story
though.
of their downfall.
I mean, come on. You will get a mount in about 3 months in your pay. When do you actually get the mount? Because I saw the mount vendor during beta, but we obviously weren't allowed to access it. You wanna show me a pic of the kitty? Are you in our Discord, Formaldehyde? We have a pet pictures channel. Just leave the horse and leg it. No. Pony's like, I'm leaving you. I'm legging it. Wrists are expensive. This is a waste of pony. I'm just saying. Like they didn't even eat it properly. Bless you. I saw your comment in Discord, Wobbly. Why did I do to Blanchie? You're a necromancer, just bring the pony back. Oh, genius. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I just do that? Apparently I'm not a really good necromancer. I love it. It's like, it's so much warmer right there than outside. Horses have no skeleton? Wait, what? Horses have bones. You know? Just like... we do. Da, da, da.
Shelter before I freeze.
You join the Discord. I need to give you a PD roll. There we go. Okay, you can post pictures now. Da, da, da. Reward unlocked challenge. Well, I haven't even done anything yet. Why am I a casualty? Oh, look how cool I am. Press N for clan. Join a clan? Wait, what do I do now? What do you mean showing names? Oh, you mean it does that? Does it? Oh, okay. Disillusion. Did I spell that right? Dizzy. Disillusioned. Oh, that's the Evo guys. Wait. Who decided what our banner is? Oh, it's Balk. Okay. Balk, I requested to join our clan. Just join. What? Boo-boo? What is that? Why? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. What are my cats doing? Okay, what abilities do I have? Raise a skeleton from a corpse. Oh, from a corpse to fight for you. I don't know why this surprises me. I did pick Necromancer. Once all of your skeletons have been summoned, raise skeleton briefly summons a skeletal priest to empower my minions. There was no corpse. And I have an attack. Essence. My expenditure is essence. What do you mean go back and... What? Oh. I received an invite. Nice. Nice. Oh, I've been promoted to member ranking. You requested it, but you get it, but you accept it. But I thought it was gonna take longer. He just called me Young Valeria. He called me Young Valeria in chat. That's not nice. Lan. Alright. Oh my god. It shows what I said. I got busted. She might be more pretty than my kitties. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, well, this is really loud. Maybe she is. She's probably beautiful. Okay, how long do these guys, like, stay with me? What, till they die? Bro, these guys gonna do all my dirty work for me. Oh my god, they are. What? No way. Get him. Get him. Get him. I could just like, run away. I'm experimenting. Okay. Check next to your blue orb for the number you can have active. Okay, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I couldn't rest anymore. I was like, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, I can... Oh, yeah. And then I get my priest dude. Just that. But I don't get to keep my priest for a long time. I know, my maximum is 4. Wait. So now I get a priest dude. Oh, there's my buff. Okay. I see. Oh, it's itchy. It's itchy. I want to see this kitty cat. Wait. Kitty cat. Oh, that's a pretty kitty. Have you managed to get her a home for Maldehyde? Okay. Guys. What do you guys... Look, they're just like chilling. And what is this meat doing? That is ghost meat. That is going through the wall. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh no. I'm back and can game. Welcome back, Nils.
What's it to you?
Also, and hush. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry,
tweak some of these sounds a little bit.
What a difficult time. This madman just come.
Oh, I didn't do that. I did it. Deal with it. Sounds. I think that my volume that needs to go down a little bit because that was really loud.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Should you do the campaign? What else are you gonna do if you're not doing the campaign? Yes, you should. Is it safe here?
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect him.
Thank you.
Except for there's another bout of villagers that tried to kill me last time I tried to save them. Not very nice of them. Oh my god, I reached level 2. I didn't even do anything. Why are my skeletons bigger than me? Eller? Nah, kinda. Ice howl. It's like how I'm running around with a sickle. Whoa, whoa, leave it. Whoa, it's a polar bear. Get the polar bear. Jesus Christ, you guys. It's the size of a freaking mountain. Holy crap. Uh-oh. What? You can't raise skeletons against me. I'm a necromancer. Inch. This is my jam. They don't get it. Yes, I like healing potions. Healing potions are very good. Let me tweak this. You know how it is gaming? Shit hits the fan. They have an army of thousands, but a single person has to save the world. That's us. We the champions, obviously. Can you figure that out yet? Break this door. I'm being ambushed by a cat as well. What do you... Hi, Caesar. What's up? Come fight me. Oh, look at that. They're too chicken. They know I have an army of skeletons. So they're like... staying out of my way. Oh, that was a dead end. Good job. Wow, that guy. So sad. What did he even do? Man, I can't see anything, cat. Cat. Oh, level 3. Oh my god, easy. Like, what is this race to 100 anyway? I'm already level 3. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm joking. Looking for the give the cat a treat option. There is one. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I keep on forgetting to buy treats. And I'm actually out of their standard supply of treaties. Oh, that's right. I got weird keyboard. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That barrel's gonna explode. Inch, did I just explodey on my own dudes? That's rude. That's so rude. I already have one of those. We had some nip. We do have some nip though. Where's my nip? CSI. I love how I just walked there. Thought it was a dead end. Walked around the entire place to get to where I am now. Oh, wait, whoa, we're being ambushed. Bruh. Oh, that was a bad boost. Caesar! Lie. It has nip. Maybe, you think Caesar thinks I look scary? Hello. What? Oop. What are you doing? Jump up. I think he's scared of what I'd look like. He's like, I'm not falling for this. I'm not coming up there, you stinky. Ah, yes, I. Oh, there we go. You summoned a cat. Here's a kitty cat. He got the nip. I sprayed the nip there. There's the kitty. Yeah, I can't talk properly. He's a good boy. Whoa. Kill that one faster. Is this like the tactic? Oh, what did I just kick? I just like let my minions do everything. Oh shit, leave me alone. Oh, minions. I can tell them where to go. Yes, obey me. I let them do all the hard work. I'm such a nice master. Such a nice master. Get him. Look at these guys, man. They're evil. Look how gruesome this is. Those cats love the nip. Yeah, they do. I'm actually surprised my other cat hasn't come. Whoa, where did that guy come from? I wasn't ready. You know what? It's easy. I just am being so cocky because I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me at some point. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! It was a dead end. It was a trap. Hey, there's Lumi. She's like, well, what's this? I must sniff and investigate. Diet tech support. Oh, you're sitting at work? Yeah, Lumi's my little lynx. She's a little lynxy Bengal with a marble pattern. Your home, mom's new TV was acting up. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, that's good. We always have to act tech support for our parents. Oh no, it's an ambush from behind. Get him, guys. Get him, team. I want the loot. Whoa. Why did they go directly for me? Oh, I don't know why. I thought you said mom's new TV. I'll leave my mom to figure out her phone out every time she gets a new alpha. That's just mean. This shaman over here is like chittering. Oh my god, so annoying, dude.
I need more time.
Whoa. You don't need more time. Wait, what does that do? Oh, I already got new skills. Wait, this doesn't look the same as the rogue tree. They have different layouts. Oh, the shaman with this freaking Morocco like thing, whatever they're called. Oh no, it does look the same. I was remembering things sillily. Oh my goodness, I have no idea about builds or anything. But I know it's free to respec my first, like, what is it, 15 points? Silly question. What kind of music do you like? Ooh, I mean, if you had asked me like 5 years ago, I would have said just like any like rock, metal, you know, like hard rock. But I think it's a little bit more diverse now. I listen to a lot of like electronic dance music and maybe sometimes a little bit of trance, maybe. And then like sometimes I also just listen to like whatever's on the radio. Like I could totally dig some mainstream music. Like I don't know, you know, like the Spotify's like top 100 list or whatever. Like, you know, there's like Ed Sheeran or like Adele, Lady Gaga. I don't mind when that's playing. Maybe nothing that I'll like put on a lot. But yeah, definitely more like rock and EDM. All right, what do these billies do? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sweeping a Daryl scythe in front of you. Well, that's some nice AoEs to tear the flesh from an enemy. Forming a usable corpse. Oh my goodness. How many minions do I want running around? Okay, what is... Wait. Darkness, blood, bone. Are those like my 3 sort of things I can branch out into? No, there's also corruption. So there's 4 different potential ones. Corruption, darkness, blood. That's an ultimate. Oh, here we go. There's 4 different ones. Ooh, what do I want? This is so exciting. Bursted enemy's blood, dealing damage. The chance to form a blood orb. What? Blood orbs heal you for 50% of your maximum life. Ooh, this is more like sustainability. 1 moment it's great on Phil thinks it's pink. Yeah, I could do pink as well. Like I could do both of those for sure. Like it's a little all over the place. Okay, bone splinters or some AoE. I don't know. Let's just try. I like the idea of getting some AoE. I like AoE. AoE feels solid. Just like da 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 da. Oh, you gain attack speed something. Oh my goodness. We draw bloodlands. Draw blood from enemies. Unleash blight. Do I even want blight? Like I feel like I'm more bloody. Maybe not. A specter of me charged. Oh my god, we can have 2 vows. Or I can conjure a bone spear from the ground that pierces through my enemies. Bloody hell, Val. I don't know. I like the sickle. I like the bloody stuff. Let's just try the ground AoE. Skill assignment is fine for now. Let's try this out. What does this do? Oh. Huh. Wait, does this thing have like a freaking unlimited range? Oh, but almost. That is far. Look at that. I'm the Lich King now. I have defile. Bitches. 2 vows? No. What is more than enough? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go back here. How can you even say that? We can never have enough vows. Oh, imagine what an amazing podcast that would be. Me interviewing me. Dude, well, seems to be a corpse. Oh, look at that. It just like did all his that. Whoa, easy. I'm just gonna stand and
I need more essence.
shoot him. Oh, where did you come from? Well, you're mine now, buddy. Oh, this is too easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I take it back. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I'm out of dudes. Oh, thank you. We're dudes. Very nice. Very nice. I was like, I need my minions. They do all the work for me. They're carrying me. They're actually carrying me. Oh no, my dudes. Woohoo! This is so sad, man. This is so sad. It's like I'm seeing my little pets just die, like my companions, my saviors. It's okay. I'm replacing them with new ones all the time. It's all good. Oh, so rude. So rude, dude. Take him. Look at this scythe. I have a freaking huge scythe all of a sudden. I love it. Hey, yeah, it's like smack. Okay, give me minions. Go forth, my babies. Kill it. With my giant scythe. Okay, I'm just gonna tank this now. Get him. Get him. Give me loot. Give me loot. I mean, I basically look like a barbarian. Look at me. I need better looking loot than this. Rip scaling bands. Oh my goodness. Neither the interviewer nor the interviewee would turn up on time. Boy, if there was a podcast with two me's. That's going too far, Alpha. That's going too far. Legend of Val and her giant scythe. But look at my scythe though. It's so cool. Oh, I can't use it now. Yeah, I can. Look at that. I mean, like, I'm sorry. Size matters and mine's bigger than yours. Look at that. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's flawless. It's get me the heck out of here. Cats are actually scaring me. There's so many weird noises. Cats, please, 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 no. You know, but you don't even know what's going on here. Go back to bed. It's past your bedtime. Oh my god. I wonder when I'm gonna eat dinner. I haven't planned this far. You have things to sell me? Oh, you do have things to sell me. Actually, what did I even get? I get loot, man. Give me loot. Magic two-handed sword. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, do you know what? Maybe I don't wanna shield. Shields are overrated. I don't need some shields. I got new boots though. Oh. When you play an ultra wide, some spells reach farther than cap range and most spells. I love it. So I'm gonna be playing an ultra wide as well, so.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent.
We are heaven sent,
Oh,
but we're
I'm
all
so
on Team
sorry.
Lilith?
We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and
Don't
stay
eat
for
the
a
stew!
pint. Wash
Or-
out the taste of the stew.
Or don't drink them.
We'd
guys
be
doing?
honored if you'd join us.
What are my cats doing?
To our savior!
No spoilers? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. For dinner, you should order pizza. I bought food in the store that's like ready, so I can just microwave it. Because I was like, this weekend, I am not cooking anything. It's just gonna be gaming and more gaming. Oh no, Val! Why did you drink that? I told you. He never listens. What are they doing? Like, my cats are like legit freaking me out. They're making like really weird noises. I'm just like, it's so scary. Like, they didn't have decency to put me up on that thing properly. I want to see what my cats are doing quickly. I have no idea what they're... What are you up to? Okay, I have eye contact with one of the cats. You see, I see both cats. Hi, sweetie. Is it... Okay, you know what? I don't need cat PvP on the desk. You're not allowed to cat PvP on the desk. Which is like, no. What I get for fruities? I got like meatballs and mashed potato, stroganoff, sausage, fried chicken and potato salad. Hello, Kim. Good evening. Are you playing? It's not going very well for me at the moment. I'm being dragged around on a cart. And they didn't even have the decency to put me on it properly. So my heels are dragging. And I just got new shoes. You're gearing up, Jack. Re-rolling? Again?
Ian_aka_Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Zach Holly. They have given 43 gift subs in
Thank
the channel.
you, Ian. Thank you for gifting us up to Kim. What is Jack playing? Is Jack playing Warlock? And hello, Iced Coffee. Welcome. I got drugged. It's been really rough.
My mother's blood.
I've had a good day. My character's having a rough day.
Body.
Oh. Jack's
you
going on
with
Shaman
this
again?
ceremony.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's be good to have Jack back.
You die.
Thank you very much again for gifting Kim a sub again. Wakey, wakey, Val.
Ready yet.
They're about to cut you up. This is very gruesome, by the way.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get
Come on,
up!
Val, wake up.
We have to fight our way out!
I could smack her a little bit so she wakes up.
May the light preserve us.
There's a lot of... There's a lot of tomato juice on the floor.
All of you!
They must have had a faulty delivery of tomato juice. It's like all over. Such a waste of tomatoes, man. Such a waste. Oh, I love that my keyboard is synced with Diablo as well, so I can see what button. Like, my entire keyboard is red. Except for the abilities I have that I can use right now. So, like, my one is lit up. Because I can use that to buff. And Q for potion and space for dodge. Kim, are you not working at the shop anymore? Oh, Caesar's throwing a tantrum in the background. Meow. I've started this thing that when he meows, I meow. And then he looks at me like super confused and then he keeps on meowing. Nils, Nils, Nils.
You
Are you mad because my scythe is bigger than yours?
That was all of them. Light willing.
Thanks for helping me out, dude. I appreciate that. Yosef.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like
He was
you.
also drugged.
I came to my wits and escaped.
My game doesn't
Tried
like
to
all
get
this snow.
inside the chapel, but it was locked and
Ah, gross!
manner of
Val!
evil is this. Petals?
Oh, my shoes are the same color as the vomit.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous
Oh, I'm so
ritual.
glad that you know, the ground just
Did they
absorbed
learn
that.
this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key.
My
might
shoes are
be on
really
that road
green.
that was leading them.
I don't want green shoes. Ah, Oh, what a big key. Just in case we missed it. It was very large. Now open this gate. Open sesame. Choo-hoo! Gimme. Okay. Should I... What do we do? Attack speed? Attack speed sounds good. Is that how much gold I have? Feels so weird to have such little gold. I have like millions and millions in Diablo 3 and I'm like, yoo-hoo, I got 900 gold. Let's go. I know it ramps up, but still. Let's get him. Let's see what's going on inside this church.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
I'm about to have a vision of this is Romeo and Juliet. Roses. It's romantic. Someone's getting married. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining through the stained glass window. This guy is brooding. Everyone's super happy because we're getting married. Romeo and Ballet. Soul, how you doing? Hello. How you been? So guys, it's a beautiful day. Nothing sus is happening. We're all gathered here today to celebrate the union of so-so and so-so. Not a lot of people want to turn up to the wedding. They're not very well liked in this village.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path.
Never mind, it's a scolding. He's mad.
Yet you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Shame on you guys for drinking a gamba. Gambas are not allowed. We don't want to burn in hell. Your weekend has started. Mine too. Yoo-hoo. I've been great. Thank you. It's busy. Planning the move and stuff. The bride has arrived. We're having a wedding anyway. Uh-oh.
My children.
Maybe not.
The lords of hell
Can you imagine if you're like
come to
sitting in
devour
church?
Our world.
Fucking Lilith appears.
Salvation lies
These
not
guys
in
are not
you,
freaked out enough.
but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
I'd dig if Lilith appeared to my wedding.
Break the chains.
Hello, Tulandor. Good to
discover
see you again.
Who you were meant to be. Break the chains.
Alpha. Whoa. Gamba's
and be
illegal today.
beautiful
Gamba's
in
illegal.
sin.
The smiles.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
That was just mean. Like, not a bro at all.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Oh, I feel sorry for this priest. Whoa. Kids, close your eyes.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps.
My cat was
and
like,
continue your
Mommy, this is too
preparations.
violent. I need pets. This kid's
Now.
a pet.
Our true work begins.
I don't remember it being that gruesome in beta.
You came to thank the light.
Didn't he just get knocked out like from the first the woman with the sharp wheel thing symbol thing? Didn't he just get like, wasn't that just like a one knock? I swear it wasn't that much gruesome. Was all that with? Oh my goodness, I was probably absorbed with something else. Priest got wrecked. No, that was brutal. We should be on the priest's side. Like, maybe they was his friends. Like...
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and...
I wasn't
put
playing
this
the server
cursed
slam.
place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
How's innocence told otherwise? I am innocent!
A horned demon.
I don't know anything about this game.
The lords of hell are coming.
I don't know what's
She wanted to
happening.
help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like
Yes,
a mother.
there is a cat here.
Mother. I must report
Oh.
to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the
I
forbidden.
don't think we should be
It
whispering
might be useful
or
to us.
meeting up with men of
Bring
questionable
him to the
loyalty.
cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will
I
be
just
in
got
the Lord's
drugged.
favor.
I was supposed to be offered up at the freaking slaughterhouse. My trust issues are at an all-time low at the moment. Oh, that's right. I got a sword. I forgot about that. Damn it. My sword is longer, so technically my reaper should be as well, but it's not. Damn it. Or my size. It's the same size. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Ugh. But wait. Permanent stat boosts to all characters in this realm. Do I not see how many stat boosts I have? Okay, never mind. It just told me dexterity. Da 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 da. I don't think there is such thing as being far too innocent. I just think y'all like always think the worst of me. I'm like, why? Your flute. Yeah, get him. Just doing the slice and the dice. Is this all my loot? What? More. Yeah, what are you doing, cat? Oh, my cat's falling asleep. Okay, that's fine. You make us always think the worst? What? You're making this up. I do not. Nay, 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 nay. Uh-oh. Leave the stag alone. I'm on the side of the deer. I like the deer. The deer are nice. Do you know there's only like 450 wolves in Sweden? Apparently. That's like really random, I know. It was in the news yesterday. There's a baby deer! Save it! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, they're just running around everywhere. Helpless. What's that? Oh, this is a shrine. Never mind. Take it back. Oh, of course that was the wrong way. See this? No, I didn't slice. I did not slice the little one. Oh shit, I did slice. I did not mean to do that. It just kind of happened. I was pressing shift by accident. I was trying to click my way. I was trying to click my way past like in whoopsie daisy. Nothing to see. No one saw that. Here come as druids, some more wolves this Sweden. I was just surprised by that there was only like that little. It was like, I can't remember exactly, but it was like 400 something. I thought we had a lot more wolves here. We don't like these guys. These guys are nasty. Ah, why spider? Bro, yo, does Diablo 4 have an arachnophobia mode? Does anyone know? Hate this shit. Oh, this is disgusting. I need to watch My Little Pony before I go to bed, or I'm gonna have nightmares about spiders. For sure. Oh, of course they had to come down from the ceiling. Disgusting. Get him, please. Disgusting. And then this man bear pig thing that's this corpse is standing up. What the heck? No, I did not mean to do that. Someone say spoilers? No, 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 absolutely not. Don't know what you're talking about. It's just me and my skeletal warriors and snow in the Eastern Pass. And there's... Give me that. I want that. And some deer that I'm trying not to slice and dice. Very hard. I'm trying not to disturb the natural fauna and everything of this place. It's very hard though, because my scythe has a little bit of a life of its own. It's like it's possessed by this evil soul that's like, I need blood. Well, okay, my sword, not my scythe. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, find the hermit's cabin. Gold, gold, gold. But like, there could be cute spiders too, but that one wasn't cute. Okay, it's a cabin. It's not gonna be a cabin at the edge. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. There's the cabin. This better be where the hermit lives. I'm gonna just steal his flowers first. Sorry about that, dude.
Is anyone here?
No, actually, no one is here. So we should break things. Ooh, kettle. Whatever is brewing smells awful. Yeah.
What are you hiding back here?
Yes, secret passages. Let me. Ooh.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Gross. Oh, click on it. It's some mighty big horns in that skull. Not to mention everything else he's got. There's some more. There's just tomato juice again. Why does everyone love tomato juice in this game? Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Ow! Run away!
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I got invited out to dinner. What did you do today?
That's quite
What
the
happened
story.
last time you drank something from a stranger, Val?
It wasn't true.
Yo,
But
we
it
way
is.
too trusting in this game. Way too trusting.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank
I'm not
those friendly
bloody
villagers.
hungry.
They
I'm
gave me
hungry,
the
no
blood of
bloody.
Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Like, it said that
Not
whatever is
just any
brewing
demon.
smells awful.
The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary.
It can't be very tasty.
She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation.
It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves
Yo, this
neither
pacing
side.
making me nervous.
She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share
It's winter
a connection.
outside and it's cold, but one
What will
glove?
you do about it?
Ah. It's all the fashion and range
Use it.
these days.
Find out what she's after.
That's catching up to me. What?
Good.
Kirby, stop slacking.
We're in this together.
How is that even possible?
Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop
How
Lilith,
is that even possible?
we'll all be damned.
Maybe I want to damn everyone. Can I loot your chest? No, I cannot. Thanks for hosting me, dude. Let's go on an adventure. Well, if you can't keep up, Halloa, you have to keep up. What's he doing? Is he barefoot? No, he's not. No, he's got boots. Oh, I thought so. Not gonna have any tootsies left by the time we get to however we pronounce that. No. Okay.
This close to the city.
I thought I was gonna kill some deer again.
Evil is spreading.
I want to kill the deer. Like, look at that. Look at this poor pony. With the... Look at his hips, though. Oh, no, deer, no, don't run into the defile. Oh, Lich King powers are too strong. Oh, Lich King powers too strong. So sad. It gave me too much power, man. Yes. Faster.
I'd live to see all this.
Ooh, new boots. Boots. Whoa! I don't want that. Give me. And now we're getting somewhere. Getting out of this barbarian-isk gear.
The angel in Arius. I'm
What
sure you've heard
statue?
the Cathedral
What's that
of Light
statue?
babbling about their holy father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us.
That angel.
learns
Speaking of,
that Lilith
have you
is
guys
here.
seen the Secret Labs
Blood will
chairs
flow.
in
They are
Arius
ancient enemies.
or whatever his name
They'll
is
drag the whole
versus
damn
Lilith?
world
I
into
think I was
their
talking
teeth
about this
unless
before.
we can stop it.
I can't remember. I feel like I've talked to everyone
That's
about
not
these
linked.
chairs. I've lost
Kiovashad
track.
lies just ahead.
I just think they're amazing. I want one. I also don't know, like, next time I buy a chair, if I should get, like, a proper, like,
We have no
actual
time for
good
this.
chair. But they are so good looking. Oh, sorry, it was really itchy. I have arrived. We've arrived.
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
Cleansing ritual.
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Did he just say this one? This Her Majesty Val to you.
Holy cedar wood from the shrine.
Wait, what was
and inscribe it with
what
a
was with the
seal which
chain
troubles you.
symbol? Was that like
Then
too far
Cast it
away?
into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Yin. I was like, I'm wondering if next time I buy a new chair, I should get like an actual proper one. Like a Herman Miller. I haven't quite decided what route I want to take with chairs. Wait, inscribe what? Inscribe nothing but scribbles into the wood. That feels like something I would do. Wait.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
They like me? Whoops. Whoops. They'll never know. It's fine. I did your thing.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Yes. A great weight has been lifted off my
Pure.
shoulders. It feels amazing. Absolutely amazing. It'd be a shame if this drawbridge fell down while I was on it.
So, what did you write on the little...
He's got a pony already. I'm gonna pony.
Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Ugh. A
I'm off the
horse.
dry steps in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know.
So unfair that he gets a horse. And I have to
part he
wait.
plays in all this.
I know how to ride a horse already.
First, need
I
you
rode
to
a horse
do
at the
something
beginning of
online
the
to find
freaking
Toshin.
game.
A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I
I'm
sent
just
you.
saying, like. Yo, hello. Hi, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. You're also playing Diablo? Yes. Let's go. What level are you? What did you pick? Wait, don't tell me. You picked your sorceress. It was actually such a pig, I guess. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had an awesome time with Elixir. I'm sure you did. Hello. Rogue. Wow, the complete opposite end of a sorcerer. What level did you get to? Are you enjoying it? I'm you're only level 23 working on it. Well, I only just started playing it now because I haven't work and everything. Level 6? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically
Oh, this is your first Diablo. Oh my goodness. Welcome.
She has 4 legs.
I say welcome like I'm some veteran, but I did play D3. I did play my fair chunk of D3. You're only 41? You slacker. Has anyone reached level 100 yet? I'm not really... I haven't really been following the race. I know some people were racing earlier, but last I saw was this morning. People were like level 45, but that was early this morning. People are speedrunning like crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, and I was sitting here and I'm like, oh, look at this. There's a dead horse in the snow. Yeah, I'm also a campaign enjoyer. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. I'm like, I feel like I'm the minority because everyone's just like, get to end game and then like start the grind. And I'm just more like, I like the lore. I like playing through the story. And then when I get max level, I did a bit of the grind in Diablo 3. And I wanted to get like cool looking gear for my Demon Hunter and my Crusader. And then like I did that. And then I was like, okay, now I'm satisfied. Did like a few seasons and I was like, meh. Is it actually gonna take till Sunday or Monday to get to level 100? Maybe it's such an exponential increase, to be fair. I just like, if it was just like, it was 12 hours ago, people were like level 45, I would have felt like they would have progressed steadily, but maybe not. I think I'm dressed a little bit cold for this weather, to be honest. Especially knowing how cold I am. I'll be freezing right now.
So the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him,
Season 1 starts the half of July. We have time then. This is what you're saying. We have time. Yes, of course. It's evening. It's late. You already did your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. And I hope to see you soon at DreamHack. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Who the fuck says toodaloo? Get a grip of yourself, Al. Oh my goodness. Helvete nej. Uh-oh. Yes. Give me. Wait, I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing? Purchase is polearm. What? I only have 2,000 gold. Rip off. Okay. Should I be like salvaging things? Yeah, well, we'll work on that later. I needed to get some
Wait. The old man sold me this too.
sold you
Said
what?
He didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
No charge. Okay, I like free stuff. That's fine. It's like nothing wrong with free stuff. Toodaloo, I respect it. Oh my goodness, so embarrassing. Toodaloo. It just feels like what your cartoon girlfriend says. Like if you were living in a cartoon world. Especially if you're cartoon animals. You have to work and your cartooned girlfriend animal furry things like toodaloo. I had to pay for your weapons. How about I give you weapons, Lorath? You give me pony.
Apologies.
Not gonna do it. No.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
I'm eating chocolate for dinner. Is that healthy?
An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donnan.
Imagine not having a
His breadth
pony.
of knowledge about demons is equal
You only just got your pony.
Sounds like he could help us.
Who's he talking to?
You should seek him out in Scosglen.
He's like moving around.
About the cathedral.
Everybody's not
They'll
talking.
be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies.
Oh my god.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going
So
to
many
drive steps
endorphins.
to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can. Just be careful. Yort.
Oops.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
It's very slippery. His pony is sliding back for every step forward.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm.
Go pony.
Fed the blood of Lilith.
That pony would have been a lot happier with me, I'm just saying. I would have taken care of it. I would have loved it like my own.
Different lives and incidents drawn together.
These guys look scary.
By what?
Ponies are expensive.
Destiny.
They better not be too expensive in this game.
Greater power pulling the strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
Can't we all just like turn into ants and burrow underground to escape Lilith? Same. Oh my goodness, give me the pony! Wow. Bro, they really botched. They really botched the pony. I'm really sad. Wait, how do I even open the pony menu again? Oh, it's you. Okay. Donan's favor. That's when we get it? That's the quest. This is a really scary pony. Just saying. This is a less scary pony. Mount armor? Oh my goodness. I want this armor! I look like a demonic unicorn. Seriously. Alpha, how much did you pay for the unicorn the helmet? Is this like this isn't this is it this the in-game shop or is it the shop? Because it won't tell me. Or if you want to look like a crusader riding into battle. The unicorn is from beta. What do you mean it's from beta? Did I miss something? Oh, I already have the Pog. This is mine. I already have this. Oh. Right. The only thing I don't have is I don't have trophies because I didn't kill the world boss during the service time. But that's fine. Oh, okay, that's evil. But cool. Then I know. Remember when we got forced you to log on a level to 20? You're welcome. Yes, thank you. I remember when you guys boosted me to level 20. I thought the little wolf pack thing was the only reward. How have I missed that? How the heck have I missed that? I wonder. That is so weird. Have you guys been doing all the side quests? Waypoints. Waypoints are good. You can renown by completing various activities across the continent is also good. And obtaining renown will grant certain rewards at certain thresholds. That's also good. Thank you. Thank you for those insights, Blizzard. Take me to my wardrobe. I went the wrong way. Can I go through this house? I can't go through this house. It's inside this house. Ah. What am I doing? Put the puppy on my back. Bruh. What are these? Is this like transmog sets? Alright. Alright. I'll name it back. Head. Oh, I can look like an OG Necro. Hide pants? I know it's hide pants, but I thought it was like hide pants. I'm like, what? Yeah, hello. Wait, I don't have to go buy dice? No way. Can I actually look like this? What? Unequipped look. This is free? It's free? Oh, and here's all my stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, this is look like that when I died. Okay, no, but where's the wolf pack? Pack trophy. There it is. Oh. Oh my goodness. Nay, but don't zoom in on my butt. Why did it zoom in on my butt? Why is it zooming on the wolf pack, not my butt? Anyways, look at it. Look how cute. Devoured! Hello! Welcome back. How's it going? Look at my little wolf pack. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Okay, but wait. This needs to match better. This is actually awesome. Like, I can't believe this. I really appreciate this quality of life update. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can click apply to all. Of course I can. I tried for one key and now I regret it. Oh no. Look at this little wolfie sleeping. It's so cute. It's so cute compared to all the evil wolfies that are outside anyway. That's for sure. Can I go this way? I can go this way. And I like mental note that I just don't forget to upgrade my freaking graphic card drivers tomorrow. Or when I go to bed. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh. Oh, this is what I was thinking about when I was like, can you jump into hardcore right away? You can do hardcore. It's Nightmare and Torment. It was these difficulties. You can't progress these until you've cleared the previous like campaign. That's pretty much the same. Hello, Pelvis. Spam goals of transport. It's free. You know, I really, really wish there would be a die system in WoW as well, but I can kind of understand why there isn't. A lot of stuff is like dependent, like a lot of sets are dependent on like colors being the difference for difficulties or like for PvP rankings or whatever. But it would be so amazing if like we could dye sets of gear to mix and match them more. Like maybe like for like non-tier pieces. Where am I going? Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. I just want to get rid of these exclamation marks. Oh my god. Why do they have so much stuff in this shop already? I'm a spoiler in general. Can I be punished? Dommy's got you. Hello, Steven. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Val, did you know that in this game, enemies can have defiance bars like in Guild Wars 2? Oh, no. For real. I need to stop touching my face. I'm smudging so badly. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Okay, stop touching it. But sometimes I need to remove hair. My shop hasn't been working for 21 hours and I haven't closed the game to make it work.
Interesting choice.
Just don't look at it. Platinum is the currency, huh? Now we just have to look quickly because now I'm curious. Recommended for me. Let's do like this. Okay, barbarian. There's a shield. There's an armor set. My cheek is really itchy. There's another armor set. Okay. Druid. Like, I'm okay with the battle pass. I'm okay with there being cosmetics, like whatever. As long as there are like equally cool items in game, like if that makes sense. Because like one of the things in Diablo 3 was like, for me, it's like you start off looking like a peasant and then you get cooler and cooler and cooler gear until finally you're like, yeah, I look badass, like transmog wise. Obviously there's also like an issue of preference. Some people might be like, oh, but this set that's in the store is so much cooler than anything in game, whatever. But like as long as on a subjective level there are so cool looks to get like for free in game, like I'm fine with it. What the heck is with this squid thing though? What is this squid? Watcher of the Wilds is cool. I don't know why I think about Miss Squid here. What the heck? Yeah, that's not for me. Anyway, I don't play a druid right now. What do we got? Necromancer. Show me. Shit. I look like a sand devil. I don't know. This is why I feel like if I was a desert necromancer, I would look like this.
Interesting choice.
Which is exactly what it was called. Just ignore everything I said the past 30 seconds. I was not reading. Anyway, moving on. It's a back totem. No, but why would I have this when I can have wolves though? My wolves. Swamps. Yeah. I wasn't too impressed with those sets actually. Tools of the Hunt. Ah. Of course, there's look, that one's cute too, but mine's the cuter.
Interesting choice.
I'm off to bed. Have a good stream and enjoy the game. Thank you, Awful. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you at some other point this weekend. I will be live. I want to say all the time, but then Alpha's gonna be like, Val, you can't sleep. You said you were gonna be live all weekend. I won't be playing Diablo all weekend though, I don't think. I think I'm gonna be playing like some other games as well. Okay, last ones. Oh, source.
Interesting choice.
Oh, this is so cool! I've always loved the transmog that Sorcerer's got. I just never really echoed with the game stuff. Well, I guess I did. Source is cool. It is very cool.
A powerful calling.
I feel like I'm the Pope. I like the other one better. Oh, mounts! Did that pony just shake his booty? He did. He definitely did. Oh, this should be my mount. Necromancer. I might actually do Sorcerer next. Am I being attacked? Oh my god, I'm being attacked. This is why I have an army. This is why I have an army to holy shit, to take care of me. Awful. I thought you were going to bed. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Again. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Would you like another sticky on the wall? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. And then I'm being attacked again. Hello, Spruzy. What does Diablo cost? Base game costs... What? Help me out here, guys. Is it 60 euros? 69. 69 euros? Any one of the stickies? Okay, I'm just gonna pick one randomly. You're getting your name on this Shiba Inu butt. Or is it a husky? I'm not really sure. It's a doggo anyway. Hello, dragon. What's up? But yes, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate your support, Awful. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Or no dreams at all, if that makes it more peaceful. Digital Deluxe and Ultimate are 90 and 100 euros. Okay, so the normal one must be like 69 then. Yeah. Okay, it's 69.99 exactly. How's Steven doing? Are you good? Are you off anything? Are you working this weekend? So do I buy the base game or deluxe? I mean, on it, like, this depends on, like, do you care about cosmetics? Do you care about the battle pass? Anything? Do you intend to grind super heavily this weekend? Like, you really want to play it this weekend? Do you have plans this weekend? Maybe you won't have that much time to play. Because, like, it is coming out on the 6th. If you do get the base game, I mean. Why am I going the wrong way all the time? Tired and having problems at work and also working tomorrow. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. 11 a.m. to 1500. Oh, but that's not so bad if that's what you're working tomorrow. What? 4 hours? You're doing a half day? Oh, shit. Oh, no, Fox, get out of here. I think we saved the Fox. We saved the Fox. It's fine. Was evil just to ambush me like that. I try to save the wildlife wherever I can. Because they haven't done anything wrong. They're just in the way. Someone just pay me to play WoW. That's what boosting groups are. No, I'm not gonna... But, Yeah, I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow, but if you're off at 1500, then hopefully you still get plenty of time to game. Okay, now I need to go back because I was silly and I went the wrong way. Due to being the assistant manager, I have to train a new supervisor on weekend draw. Aw, what? Just get your manager to do it. Cool and sick. It was actually kind of funny because I had some workmates. Yeah, come at me then. I had some workmates that were terrified of being sick. Why can I not raise something from this corpse? What about this corpse? Here we go. They were terrified of being sick today because they were like, if we wake up and we're sick today, like there's no way anyone's gonna believe us that we're sick. Like, because everyone's just gonna think they're sick so they can stay home and play Diablo. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. And then I woke up this morning and I had like intense sniffles and I was like, I'm not getting sick, am I? Because I was like, I can't call in sick either because no one's gonna believe that I was sick. Oh.
We were born in sin. Children.
Luckily, I'm feeling pretty okay.
Father's light can be sought through penitence.
I'm not allowed to be sick on Monday either though, because otherwise I'm gonna be accused of like, you didn't sleep all weekend. So now you don't want to come into work. You need to catch up on rest. I'm like, Why am I doing a tier 2 dungeon that's 5 levels higher than I am? You mean after you've also been awake for like 30 hours or something? I don't know, Alpha. That's a really good question.
Sin, brother.
Yes.
It's a really good question.
Let the light of Inarius
I'm gonna eat chocolate in support of your dungeon.
Temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
I'm gonna grab some grub and get back to work in 10 minutes. Aww.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
I hope you get out of there soon, Steven.
Not accompany you.
Lovely to see you as always. Take care.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be
Sleep is for weekdays. I don't sleep during the weekdays and just sleep during the weekends. It just it doesn't compute. Oh.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley.
Water is so underrated. Bye, Steven. See you later. He's on Sunday. Yeah, we could probably do some WoW on Sunday. For sure.
You would have the gratitude of the cathedral.
An appointment has been made.
I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
I'm trying to think. Help me out here. It was a long time. Wasn't Inarius the asshole in Diablo 3?
Before you go.
Or was that in Vic? A similar name. Swear he had a similar name. Yo, I need more skills so I can have more skeletons. Give me. The idea would be for the game to play itself so you can go to work and be able to progress. Malthael was the asshole in Diablo 3? Was he the Imperator? Wait, was he an Imperator? Maybe that's why I'm mixing this, maybe that's why I'm mixing this up. Reap instantly kills enemies below 5% HP. That sounds kind of nice. What does forms a corpse under the first enemy hit? Oh, wait, a corpse? Does it mean I can make a skeleton with that? Give me. Need more skill points. I want more. Wait, what's this? Whoa, what? What the wait a second. Okay. What is this? What is this? Imperius was an asshole, but he wasn't the bad guy. Yeah, no, I didn't mean like bad guy like that, but I mean like asshole devil, angel. I didn't mean the actual Reaper. Guys, what the heck is the Book of the Dead? Yo, my pants are getting hot, okay? Either select an upgrade or sacrifice your summons. What? You can raise an additional skirmish warrior. Each time you critically strike, your skirmish warrior's next attack will crit. Or your critical strike chance increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like my warriors. But like, is this just the talent tree that I don't like? What is this? What the heck is this? Skirmishes. Not skirmishes, but skirmishers. Oh, okay, we got this. It's fine. But do I get to like... Shit. Oh, I can change freely. Okay, this is cool. Okay, each time I crit, my warrior's next crit deals 50% bonus crit strike damage. Nah, give me another skeleton. Until I get really fed up with the skeletons and I don't want any more. But I don't like that they disappeared. Aren't you following a build guide? I'm assuming it should be... No. No. I'm going in blindfolded. I'm not following a guide at all. Until I get to the end and I figure out the build I picked was absolute dog crap. And then I spend like 1,000,000 gold on resetting my talent tree. That's probably what's gonna happen. But we have chocolate. It's fine.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report.
It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine.
Something.
I've already eaten half the chocolate bar. I'm so mad.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean... I just think it's more fun this way. And also, I just can't be arsed. It's gonna be good. You guys have no idea. Ye of little faith.
I'm not ready yet.
Faster. Faster, Val. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double maps. I'm really sorry, Mr. Polar Bear. But I needed some minions, okay? I feel really bad now. He was just minding his own business. He wasn't doing anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Come back here! My skeletons suck! Also, don't have any CC for this. Dude, come back. What? I didn't even hit him! I am gonna end up pulling this entire area trying to get this freaking... Dude, come back. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my god, there's just things everywhere. Give me your loot! No! Oh shit!
I'm not ready yet.
No! Come back here. Oh, nice. Now we just pulled the entire freaking map. Ah! I saw loot. I went a little bit crazy, okay? This is fine. Now I can summon many corpses. Give me. Give me all of them. Go, go. What? Oh, I understand now. No one told me that. I just wanted to see if some. Oh, look at the little bunny! Look at him. Look, he's so cute. Why is he running away from me? I just want to be his friend. Val did the Val? What do you mean Val did the Val? What did I do this time? Okay, what am I speaking into? Do we just keep on going? Or should we? Light slows enemies. Oh, wait, we could have picked that before. That would have been nice with the freaking treasure go. Oh, well. Oops, what did I do? Fine. The question is, why would the skeletons wear boots? They're not boots per se. They're actually shin guards. I don't know why the skeletons are wearing shin guards. Ow! I just got stitches. Ow! I hurt. Oh, everyone just pause for a second. Oh god. No, it's not. It's not. Look at it. It's actually shin guards. Wait, why the fuck are they attack? Oh, okay, there was a ghoul. And actually, look at the little, look at the straps. Dude, stand still, dude. Look at strap. Look, it's actually shin guards. Just like they're wearing gauntlet, things as well. I can't believe they're wearing shin guards. Oh, well, give me that. What's that? Exorcist cash. What? What was that? Bro, I need the tutorial. Guys, who turned my tutorial off? I want it back. But it's funny, Kirby. It's fun. Okay, these ghouls just like everywhere. It's funny because they're skeletons without nerves. And they have shin guards. Shin guards. The helmets I can understand. I don't know. Like, but the shin guards. Oh, mon dieu. Okay, who turned my tutorials off? Now I need to know what that was. It's not in my inventory. Okay, I'm pressing every button I can. Collections. It's in my collections. I've done 1%. Amazing. It feels really good. Okay, it's not in here. It's not in challenges. Go back. Did I not look at everything in the shop? Why is there an exclamation mark in my shop? I don't understand.
Let us continue.
We looked at everything. Oh, add-ons. It's another pony. Okay, I've now looked at everything. Why is there... Holy shit! Don't look at the prices. But how do I get rid of the exclamation mark? Bruh. I gifted us sub. Congratulations, Kiruma. You won't be mocking when enemies are kicking you in the shins and your skelly boys will like get wrecked, Valtato. No. Oh no. Not the Valtato. Not the Valtato. Oh no. Okay, wait. This is actually really pissing me off. This has got to be options. I have no idea what this is under. There's got to be like a don't lock the freaking camera or some shit. Can I unlock my camera? I don't remember how this used to work. But for some reason, I want it to be in like it is in League. I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing in this game. They force you to have the team. Anyone? Is the camera force locked, or can I unlock it somehow? Oh, thank God. Why is it under graphics? It is unticked. What are you talking about? No, I mean, like, I wanna... be able to like pan my camera without moving my character. That's my question. Is that a possibility? I actually want that ticked. That's so much nicer. Oh, it's just like League, when you've got like an isomeric camera in League, you can also choose to like unlock your camera if you want to. So like if I wanted to go look at that corpse up there, you know, I could do that just by putting my mouse. I'm like, move, buddy. I have to walk there instead. Oh yeah, what's happening down here? I got some things to slay. Another typical day at the office. Don't mind me, please. Whatever this is, I want it. Oh, hello. No, I'm not saying that you could. I'm just saying for some reason I just got the urge to want to do it. Get him. Where are my skelly boys at? Attack. Get him. Slay. Slay faster. Glad it just whispered me nerd. You believe this? You believe this guy? Oh man, he's still immune. Give me more bone dudes. What are you even doing over there? Okay, did we get all of them? He's so wrong. Yeah, tell him that, please. He's being very rude. I don't even know why. Like, why am I being... Geek? Alpha! Alpha just whispered me geek in game. Yo, where are my skelly boys at? Did they all die? Oh, I think they all died. Oops. I actually need to remember to... I need to keep on regenning them. That's my bad. I'm not used to this playstyle. This is my first necro after all. I don't think this is going down. I only have 6 seconds left. I don't have enough damage. I didn't even get him. We were so close! This is what happens when I don't pay attention and Gladden and Alpha start spamming mean things in chat. And then I get confused and worried and sad. They nerfed Skelly Boys in beta. You go half an hour without summoning them. What? Yo, I need Skelly Boys. Look, they're all dead. Oh, that's nice. They gave me my loot anyway. Gain Obis by completing events. Spend them at the curiosity vendors. Okay, that's nice. I like. And red dust. We have 5k already. Woohoo!
Low on essence.
Am I not using right click attack on perp? What? Bro, I'm low on essence now because I've been using it. And I what? Right click? Yeah, that's right click. I don't understand your question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yes, fear my Reaper. I'm just gonna stand there and be like, Minion build was the most busted build in beta. I got nuked. Ah, I missed the good old times. This is what you're saying. It's just this is sad. Very sad. Oh, I think I should be going that way instead, maybe. Uh oh. Oh, yeah, like I said, my graphics card is not updated. Nothing to see here. I need to stop smudging my makeup all the time. Silly. Well, I said I wanted to try it out. I'm going to try it out anyway, and then we'll see. I don't know what I would level after this, to be honest. I still do really enjoy, like, ranged rogue. Like, Demon Hunter was my main in Diablo 3. But I haven't tried Barbarian or Druid at all. So I have to give those a try at some point. Uh-oh. Stop moonwalking in place, Val. Level 45 hardcore, wow. Let's go. You got this. Ooh, new stuff. Let's see. What do we have here? Disperse into a bloody mist, becoming immune for 3 seconds. Okay, this sounds OP. Movement speed is reduced by 20% and you periodically deal 1 damage. Oh, and heal. I like the sound of that. Detonate a corpse? Brutal. Unearth a prison of bone. Ooh, that's also nice. But I kind of like the... I feel like the blood necro is more self-sustainable. These keys, Valentine. What kind of keys are you doing, Nils? I kind of want to try blood mist. I want to see what that's like. I have another skill. Hoo-hoo. What the heck? That wasn't a blood mist. That was a blood blob. That was a blob. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? I thought I was gonna disperse into like a fine like puddle of mist. I became a blob. I became a blob instead. Globules of blood. Oh my god, that was a deer. I saw something move. I got scared. It was a reflex. Yikes. Did you read the Marcus Junk stuff I wrote a long time? Yeah. Marcus Junk, like that. I don't know what that actually means. Or what that does. But yeah, I guess. Where's all like my other... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This is the stuff I was looking for before. Ha ha ha. Yo, 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 yo. A magically sealed box. An engraving reads, take the spirits of the restless dead and grant a peace in return. Oh, what are aspects? You see... What? I thought my berries were gonna... Wait, where are all the berries that I've been looting? Where did those berries end up? Bruh, let me set a title. I thought I got a title. Ha! I won early casualty and a lucky curse. Yeah. I'm the lucky curse. Hello, Moore. Good to see you again. How you been? Happy weekend. You can sell or dismantle with 1 click in town if you mark stuff like that. Well, you just like automatically sell everything that's junk. Is that what you mean? See materials and stats. Oh dear. Ah, this is where everything's been going that I've been running around, grabbing a hold of. Cheers. I was wondering. I was like, where's me stuff? Hello. Ooh, 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 ooh. More. Defenders, durable shield bearers with 50. Okay, so I can pick what kind of skeletons I can summon. I understand this now. I feel enlightened. Okay, so right now I have the ones that do 30% increased damage with 50% reduced life. Or I can have 50% increased life. Wait a second. Let's try these ones. Because why not? Every 6 seconds, your skeleton defenders negate the next instant of direct damage they would take. Or increase the amount of thorns that defender warriors inherit from you from... Thorns? What are thorns? Are thorns part of my... I have thorns here? What are thorns? I don't know what thorns are. Do I look like I'm thorny? Do I look thorny to you? Yo, anyone know what thorns are? Thorns is return damage. Okay, but where can I see my stats on that? Ah! I have 0 thorns at the moment. That's useless then. Okay. Let's take that one. Let's try some burly ones. Let's see how long they survive. I feel like I should know what thorns is. There's many a game that talks about that. I was having a silly. I was having a silly. All right. Whoa. Rude. That was too easy. That's just evil. Yo, these guys are buff. They still got the shin guards though, because those are important. Those are important. Excuse me, give buff. Yes. Yes, come at me. This thing is OP. There was something down here. Yo, this is like insanely OP. Yay! I made it! No, gather spirit anima from the undead. See, now I'm getting this. I'm on it. I understand how this game works now. They also have gloves. It's just fun. I don't know, for some reason, like, all the other armor they have is completely normal in my mind. It's just like the shin guards are making me lose my shit.
I cannot do that here.
Don't ask me why. It's just funny. No, I don't want to talk to you. I gotta go inside this house. Knight's garrison. Can I be a knight?
What do you need?
I don't think he's gonna let me be a knight.
I'm looking for Vigo.
Vigo.
Nuisance of a child, both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week.
Demon lady is real.
Looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
His face looked really weird, but it wasn't. What's up, dudes? Go to the mining camp at Pine Hill. Boop stuff, Al. How about you got a boop? You get a boop, you get a boop, everybody gets a boop. Vampire corpse. What? These rotting, stinking corpses of the undead are a grim reminder of the dangers just outside the city. Look at them legs, man. Skip leg day. Big time. Look at all the ponies!
Keep your beast here.
Hello, sir. Do you have different ponies? Yeah, look at the vendor. Just want to look at them. It's like an addiction. I just want to look at the mounds. I don't know why that's bad, but it is bad. It sounds very sinister over here. Don't mind me. Ah, what? Aw, man. This is so OP. I swear. I like my blood mists. I'll call it blood boiler instead. Why not? It'll give me the gold. Whoa. Oh, hello. If only I had some nearby enemies to actually damage. Not the deer, not the deer, not the deer. Oh, man, the deer. Not the deer. Oh, so sad, man. So sad. What? So rude. Like, why the deer? That deer did nothing. So sad. Actually sad. The innocent wildlife does not deserve this. Deserve better. Loot? Ah, loot! I'm gonna look as fabulous though, but oh well. Wait. Was it like this in Diablo 3? I can't remember. I get to keep my transmog even if I change my armor? Oh god. No, I look terrible. That's just sad. I can't believe this. I actually cannot legit believe this. Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Is that a new feature? Because I don't remember if it was like this in Diablo 3 or not. Because I want to be like, I really like this. But it might have been like this already, so I'm like, I don't know. Look at my army of dudes. My groupies. I want to say I feed and take care of them, but... Yo, stranger! I'm saving your ass. I will be. It was not in D3? Okay, I thought so. Very nice quality of life change. Oh, hi, cat. Probably gonna have to take a break to feed the cat at some point, because I think he's upset with me. I know you could transmog in D3. I just like... There's certain transmog rules that have, quality of life.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Yes, yes, sir.
To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them too.
Yes, you're very cuddly. I will help you. Yes, for some reason I drew my sword because, you know, this kid's a threat. Sorry guys, I can't play anymore. I have been designated. I have been designated the chin scratcher. Yes, some very aggressive. Oi, oi, oi. There's some very aggressive scritches going on here. I'm scared what he'll do if I stop. He keeps me hostage. He might actually bite me even. Okay, can I play? He'd be like, no.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
The demon Lilith.
That can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me?
What?
She wasn't angry, was she?
Wanna come into my lap?
There's more than your job
Yeah.
at stake here.
Come on.
Herbie.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. I have a cat in my lap. You're just gonna chill there? It's been a while since you chilled there. Gil has taken over the kitty. Okay, we can play one-handed Diablo, it's fine. And we can click our abilities, right? Can I click my abilities? Kind of. It's a little bit sus, but it kind of works. But your tail is in the way, cat.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Oh, we got to go on foot. I look like someone that uses my feet. Hiya.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine.
We got this. I'm just not sure how to activate. Oh, I can click that. Okay, that's nice. It's clickable. It's click friendly. We can click it. It's fine, guys. As long as I can click, we can play the game. He left. I'm so drained. Who left? Your friend? We go this way. I'm still doing some aggressive scratching over here. This is a one-handed gameplay. Your annoying friend. Oh no. You know, you don't have to play with people if you don't want to. Ooh, what's that? Oh, well, whatever it was, disappeared. Might be my dude. It was actually quite a long time since Caesar decided that he wanted to, like, cuddle when I was at the computer. To the mines! We saw what a bad idea that was in Lord of the Rings. Just saying.
Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No.
Your friend thinks it's funny when you're mad? Yeah, that's... sounds like... really annoying. It's never fun when someone's mad. Or, I mean, it's not fun for the person that's mad anyway. Doesn't sound so great. Okay. Stagnant tunnels. What are we gonna get zoomed by here? Alright. I'm clicking my way through victory. Oh, look at that! I got both hands again. Yay! That cat has moved. Well, I don't know if that's a yay, but I have freedom anyway. Makes it a little bit easier to do certain, Oh, whoa, why'd you run that way? Oh, Missy, come back here.
I need more time.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought she was gonna say that spammingly. Ooh, she's so fast. This ain't no RP walk, that's for sure.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Or... It's okay, we go deeper then.
Over here.
We go deeper. Doesn't sound weird at all.
And there she goes.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Approaching. Nowhere to go.
Get him.
The fight's coming to us this time.
Special move. Colby. Yoo. Oh, bloodthirsty. Oh no. Oh my god, it's Nosferatu. Turned into a bunch of bats and everything.
I've got it.
Winning. Upgrades? Upgrades. Yes, new boots. Wait. Yes. This boots for me for walking. This is what I'll do. Bootsy. And gold. Give me gold. What level keys were you doing in WoW, Nils? Whoa.
Sure.
Everything was just falling down on us. Ooh, loot. Give me loot. Hello, Diesel. How's your day going? Koala.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't.
Back fucking hydrates. Aw, you should join the McDonald's marketing team. You're so creative. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm good, I'm good. He's spending my entire evening playing games. Well, my entire weekend actually. It's all good. We got a whole weekend ahead of us of Diablo, World of Warcraft, maybe some Red Dead. I kind of want to continue that game as well. I know the Diablo hype is up there, but I was having fun in Red Dead as well. How do you know I'm not a part of the Mackey's marketing team? Then when can I buy my Mac fucking hydrate? That's what I wonder. With extra electrolytes, please. Need to summon more skellies. No, I have the max. Okay. Get him! Nice. Nice. Give me that. You mean Max sub gift? What? Get your Max subby here! Max subby. Max subby sounds good. Actually, it sounds like the love child of like if Subway and McDonald's did a partnership. Get your Max subby here. Extra turkey. Extra turkey and bacon. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that one. Does Lilith make up chips? Does what? Oh wait, it's the game act progress. It's not like the makeup isn't supposed to like chip away. It's more like I keep on forgetting that I'm wearing the extra like artwork on my face, and then I keep on smudging it, and now I've got cat hair on my nose. This is really annoying. Hi, cat. I haven't forgotten about you. You want dinner, don't you? Okay, I actually think when we get out of this place, I'm gonna feed the cats. So that they don't hate me forever. It's like a good idea.
I need more time.
I'll play a D4 tonight, but I'm already tired, even if it's only 11. Aw, well, just because, like, you can log on and you can play for, like, 20 minutes. You don't have to play for long just because you log on. But if you're super sleepy, then go sleepos. Go bed. I can understand being tired. I went to bed like 9 o'clock. Was it Thursday? Yesterday? I don't remember. But it was like I was so tired one of the days I came home. Maybe it was Tuesday. I was just... I don't know why. I was just completely pooped out the entire day. I got home, did the dinner, and then I was just like... No, going to bed. It's only 9 o'clock. Yeah, so tired. I just slept. It was amazing. And then I was tired when I woke up in the morning, but that's another story. Ooh, Phoebe, that's the key. That's why he's sitting here. He's like, excuse me, I'm looking at you. I would like my daily dose of meatball, please. Please. That's why he's sassing me right now. That's exactly what he wants. I know it. I went to bed at 2 p.m. today. Ah, but that's because gaming messed your schedule up, though. But, like, that's the thing, though. Like, it's fine. It's like, whatever. You can... This is, like, one thing as well. Like, obviously, you have, like, a full-time job or whatever. Like, you have routines that you need to get through. That's completely understandable. And you have a certain schedule you need to stick to, and like all of that stuff in society and blah 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 blah. But honestly, I kind of hate the whole like, oh, it's bedtime now because it's like this o'clock. I'm like, the clock doesn't rule me in that sense, except for when I have to get up in the morning. Fuck that. No, but you know, like, I don't eat dinner just because it's 7 o'clock or whatever. Like, I don't go to bed just because, like, oh, now it's 20 past 10. I cannot get rid of this cat hair that's on my face. Obviously, there are times where you have to manage the clock and the time, but most of the time it's like I just do it when you feel like doing it.
Look, there she is.
9 p.m. Yes, I went to bed 9 p.m. I was tired. You said the F word, they're gonna be all over us. I know. He's just like, I heard you said food. I did say food. But he just doesn't believe he's getting it anymore because it's so late. I gave him I gave him a snack earlier. Probably why he's not currently strangling me. Hello, Wake and Bacon. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. Good night, Filthy. Thanks for hanging out today. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for a long one. It's called being disciplined. Fuck that. You can be disciplined as like, just make sure you get enough sleep to survive. And make sure you're getting up to meet any like job requirements or meetings or like whatever. But like, don't let the time dictate like when you have to eat or when you have to go to bed. Like we're old enough to, you know, like sometimes it's like, okay, it's 10 o'clock. Like I usually go to bed the same time every day anyway. Like my body knows when it's time. But sometimes it's like, okay, I'm really not tired. Fuck it. Like, stay up a little later. Or the other instance where I was like, it's 9 o'clock. I don't get some like, no, I need to stay awake for like another hour at least. Like, whatever. Just like go to bed. Okay. That's not where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go the long way around. But mostly it's like the food one. Yeah, like that gets to me as well. People are like, but it's 12 o'clock. We need to eat lunch. And I'm just like, if you're not hungry, don't eat. Like, whatever. Like, Mom and I used to have the most flexible dinner times ever when I still lived at home. It's like sometimes we'd eat it at a normal time, like, you know, rest of society, like 6, 7 or whatever. Sometimes we'd have dinner like 10 o'clock at night. It's just like whenever we feel like it. Will there be pizza tomorrow? No, but there's going to be other fast foods. But no pizza. Okay, this cat hair is actually killing me. Oh, I think I got it. Why can I not interact with this? There we go. Unless you want to wake up and feel tortured and hallucinated the whole day, you can sleep for a couple hours and give the... Well, I mean, you still need to make sure you get your sleep and stuff like that. Yeah. No.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, I was gonna exit.
What was that?
I'm not saying like... I'm not saying forgo all your being smartness. Take care of yourself, obviously. I just mean that, like, I don't like being controlled by the clock on the dot. For things that, like, don't matter. Da da da. Axel, lay it out for me real here. If you guys walked into a cave and it looked like this and the entire wall just fell into the freaking floor with some kind of mechanic, would you even continue? I'd get the F out of there. I'd be like, no way. This is weird. Back the fuck out of there. That's what I mean. I'm like, nah. I mean, even just the glowy essence of like death going on over here, it's just like, nah, man. We out. We out.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
Why are they always blaming the women?
She wasn't human. She was...
Hello, Syntax.
Like
What's up?
Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
You have something in your face. The stuff on my face is melting. And I forget that I have it on my face, so I keep on rubbing it off.
Let her deeper in.
Great. Real clean.
Give up, girl.
It's okay.
She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to cover.
Lilith owned this guy.
Tell Pro.
If there was a cave like that, it'd be full of TikTokers. The demons would be long gone.
Evil itself.
This would be the demon's one true enemy, the TikToker.
Do this.
Are you hot? You're getting redder about what? What do you mean I'm getting redder?
He's dead.
No.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good
It's
fortune.
an emotional part in the story. Okay, that's why.
Trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Back from the lurk, glad to hear only the paintings melting at your actual face. Hello, Keenan. Welcome back.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Come back, dude. Oh, man. He just left us. Did I ever finish Hogwarts Legacy?
To us now.
I have not yet finished it, no. Too many games, too little time. Like, I had so much fun playing that game, and I fully intend to continue playing the game. It's just like time. It's like time. I don't know. It's really hard to explain because like it was such a sort of like easy like I don't know. It's just like one of those games where you just like pew pew. Like it was kind of like it was kind of cozy and like kind of exciting at the same time. It's just like I think I have a bit of a short lifespan when it comes to certain games. I'm like, oh, I tried this out and it's like super cool, and then I'm like, oh, I need to try something. I feel like I've just spent so many years of my life just playing like League of Legends, for an example, and not like playing any other games, and now I'm like starting to feel like I need to play catch up. I need to try so many games. I need to do my like 12 hours, 12 games marathon or something. Someone say League. Oh, we even played League together, didn't we? Some community nights. Them leagues, man. Them leagues.
What is this?
Play some Gartic phone after the glass of alcohol. God, that was so not safe for work. Diablo's going good. My cat's here though, and it's giving me the lookies, and it's like, when's my dinner arriving, mama? I've never played. At least me and you have never played. Yeah. Were you not with any of the nights when we played League, Diesel? Oh man.
Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You
I think my cat's like a little too skinny. I'm trying to feed him more. He's always been a very lanky, like long and slender cat. But you need more chub on you, Bubs. And it's not like you're not eating either.
You have questions.
Need a thicker booty.
Have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Finished Ratchet and Clank this week. Was free on PlayStation Plus. Almost a short one, but usually don't play a lot of games either. Mostly WoW. The thing is, like, WoW takes up so much time. Not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but
Will you accept my offer? I don't know.
Her mama went and did some bads.
I want to try.
In cohorts with Lilith. I mean, oh my goodness.
Alive. She came this way.
I need to get rid of this helmet on my head. This is so silly.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What?
I'm a seer.
How?
I see past, present, and future.
Her blood was fed to me once.
Yeah, why doesn't everyone just drink Lilith's blood if it's gonna help us, like, defeat her? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the freaking ambush? So rude. Nice. Easy. Really? Not a single potion? What's that? Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. It's always the dudes, man. It's always the dudes. They just go mess everything up. It's like, why? Why do we trust the dudes with anything? Ugh. Dudes make bad choices. Usually. Excuse us? You do though. Half the time you're not thinking clearly. You're just like, yo, this is a great idea. This is how we get laid. And then all of a sudden it's like, bam. World War IV. Or however many iterations you want to put in there. Da, 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 da. Was it though? We shouldn't have a plan. You wouldn't run around. Yeah, but it was Inarius that helped her escape. She seduced him. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 easy. Shockingly vile shaman. And he's freaking stinky too. Freaking loincloth. Yoo-hoo! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Tunic? Ooh! Boots! Ring! Upgrades! I'm more powerful. Shit. Just walk right into it. Ah! My whole keyboard lights up when I level up. I'm ready for it. I got really bright. Oh my god, that was almost a one-shot. That was beautiful. It's taking a really long time to kill one skeleton, dude. There we go. This is my cheating ability. Ah, it's too easy. Except for that I went the wrong way, but otherwise. Give me that. My skelly boy's like, yeah, we're not climbing. We TP. That's okay. They're magic.
There.
Why not? Gate of the Cradle. We're gonna go steal a baby, everybody. We're gonna go steal a baby. Okay, maybe not. We're not gonna go steal a baby. Fine, be like that. Oops. Oh, I want to shoot that into the abyss.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Interesting, I always feel so relieved when I stop playing WoW. That's a really weird... Stop playing WoW if you're not enjoying it, though. That makes no sense, really.
For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet.
Or maybe it's the type of content that you're doing in WoW. Like, is it because you're doing keys now?
The first necromancer.
He is
Where's
that, and more. He is the key to my plan.
I'm just, like, from a perspective of someone who follows evil.
Like they're searching for Lilith's son.
Like Lilith.
Rathma.
Technically.
What are you thinking?
Does it really matter what side you pick? I mean, the good guys rule, everyone lives happily ever after. The bad guys rule, everyone that was on the bad guy's side lives happily ever after. Unless it's one of those bad guys that just wants to, like, use you, like, for food or something. And, you know, devour the entire world. Then that's fair enough. But if it's, like, the type of bad guy that just wants to, like, conquer the land, get rid of all opposition, and just wants to be, like, the tyrant or whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter who sits on the throne then. You back the bad guy, it's gonna be the good guy for you in the end anyway. My point is, we should just stop playing the campaign. We should just follow Lilith. She has a plan. I trust. It's gonna be good. Oh, that big guy was really mean. He tried to smack me. It's so rude. Woo. Whoa. Whoa, rude. Super rude. I just mean, like, as long as Lilith's happy with us, like, she'll let us just do our own thing, like, peacefully. Will she not? It's just like how most people don't even care who sits on the throne. Like, because for the peasants, like, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be, like, life isn't gonna change. No one cares who's the king of the freaking castle. It's all the same to them. Trust. Woohoo! This is why war is pointless. Whoa, 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 guys, stinky. I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna feed the cats after I get out of this place. And I've been in this place for a pretty long time now. Everyone would care if I was king, though. I'd make him care. Whoa. Kirby, you're starting to sound like very super evil. I don't know what I think about this. That's not what I meant. At all. Hello, Sonic. Ducky too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Giant sword. Giant sword. Giant sword. Oh, yeah. Give me. Oh, it looks like an elven sword from, like, Lord of the Rings. It's like, ding. Why do I have so much cat hair up my nose? This is amazing. Unlocks a new look on salvage. What about unlocks a new look upon selling it? Do I not get to keep the look if I sell it? How's D4 looking so far? Is it worth buying? I am level 10, my dude. I have no I saw more in the beta than I've seen here so far. I mean, if you like Diablo, then it's absolutely worth getting. If you're have you ever played any other one of the other games? Oh, you're right. I should focus on games and content that makes me happy indeed. Yeah, exactly. You said raiding doesn't make you feel, like, relieved when you're done with it. Pick the things that don't stress you out, Nils. You should be enjoying playing, not stressed out or occupied by it. You played D2 and D3 and you enjoyed them? Then yeah, you should get D4. That being said, you don't have to get early access. I mean, that's what, an extra few couple of days. You can play the game for however long you like. Come next week. Like, I don't think I would have bought, like, an early access. I'm a pretty patient person. Like, all the drops and stuff are coming out next week anyway, so. Buckler. Oh, did not mean to do that. One quest got me 18k XP. What? How much is that? That's more than half of my level 10. Insane. Probably a lot less for you at your level, but it still sounds like a lot. Oh, I need 500,000. After all this time, she can still stab me. So I think it's time to believe. Oh, thank you. You want to put some faith in me now? It's only been long enough. There's a thing you don't trust blizzards and warlords. That's fair. Well, hang about in more Diablo streams with a bunch of streamers and form your own opinion about it then. Oh my goodness. Smixy evil right here. Well, that died quickly. Oh shit, even Togi's on. Wow! Togi's playing D4. I mean, I'm saying that. Like, this is what I mean. Like, everybody is playing it. So many people on my Battle.net list, and like people that I don't even. Yeah, you name it.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
Uh-oh, I ran out of waters. It's not good. At least I didn't run out of chocolate.
She's scared right now.
Yeah, exactly. Think about your kid. You have a child.
Or stay.
Don't follow Lilith.
It's time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
Can't believe she's leaving her kid.
It requires a ritual.
Leaving her kid for a freaking goddess. Hello.
Good.
Mommy Lilith.
Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing.
Lilith did nothing wrong. We're in Team Lilith here. Don't worry.
To teach your mother a
Do not worry.
one that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Your mother is in cohorts with Lilith, Missy. It's so bad when I call her Lilith mommy, but when Val says it, it's fine, obviously. Kirby, do you like not understand the rules here? There's one set of rules for me, and then there's one set of rules for you. And my rule book is empty. It's blank. I'm sorry, no one showed you the fine print. Streamer privilege. Don't you know it? And then there are rules made on the spot. Yeah, obviously. Sometimes you have to live on the go, for sure. Can I indefinitely buff my dudes? I don't get it. Sometimes I can't, sometimes I don't get how this works. Oh! Someone your own size. Sometimes I can, and sometimes I cannot. I'm having the Papega moment. I know. Just deal with it. Good. Just deal with it. Why can I spam these sometimes and sometimes not? Okay, we're ignoring that for now. I don't like side quests. Fuck side quests. We'll get to the side quests. I'll do them. I want to see what kind of new fun abilities I get. Oh, I took Blood Mist. New stuff. Casting a skill that overpowers reduces the cooldown of blood. Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life fortified. I don't think I have any of that shit right now. We detonate corpses? Maybe? Maybe. What happens if I... Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't want that. I want to take it back. Should we detonate corpses? Let's detonate corpses. Time to go, bitch. Do it. Enjoy your sleep, Alpha. You must have been awake for so many hours now. I don't even... How many hours? $22.5 hours. But you've been awake for longer than that, though. 32. I actually... It's amazing. It's amazing. I don't understand how. I don't. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever been awake that long. You're correct. I am amazing. No, that's not what I said. It is. I can't remember a time that I've ever been awake that long. 24 hours. Like, I did 24 hours. Which, to be fair, was me on my feet working for 24 hours. There's a big difference between 24 and 32. I was so dead at the end of the 24. I don't see how I would have made. Good night, Alpha. Sleep well. May you dream of necromancers. I don't know. Sleep well. I'll see you later. Okay, I was snooping in the tree. I'm not gonna snoop. I'm gonna try this. Whoa. Oh my god, is there no limit to how many corpses I can explode? Well, I need corpses to explode, obviously, but... Okay, this is so cool. It's gonna take a while to learn, though. So not used to, like, this whole... Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. I'm running around exploding corpses. This is my life. Can you believe? Can you believe? Ooh. Explode them all! Oh my god, it's like a chain reaction. I explode one and another one dies and I explode them all and then like rawr. I have way too many buttons to push. I have no idea how people deal with this. I just don't. How? Like how am I supposed to do this? This is crazy. What? Oh my goodness. Literally half the skills you do in Guild Wars. Yeah, but it's like... I don't know. It just feels different in some way. It's like I need to keep track of my skeletons, and then it's like I can explode things now. I could spam explode freaking corpses. This is crazy. Anyways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How silly my idle fantasies of yesterday seem now. I believe the Horadrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive. But Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching. But it was me that needed to be found. See, I told you, Lilith. Lilith will be our saviors. Our saviors? Our savior. It's a no-brainer. Join the dark. It's not even join the dark side. It's like join the side of freedom. Nils, we joining Lilith. You have no say in this. Give me loot. Oh, I've always wanted a new helmet. Thank you. Makes me look really great. Join the demonic sides. We're horny. Give me. No comment. Actually, no comment. There's a lot of exploding going on. I'm not sure what I think about this. I'm so not keeping this ability. Whoops. Uh-oh, that was a dead end? No. Oh. Next one. Any ambushers?
Area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Dispel it! Use your blood! We're out of time for that. Oh, great. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand here and explode corpses. This is what I mean. It's like, what am I even doing here? They don't need me. I'm just blowing things up. Oh my goodness. Dude, I should get an achievement for this. Oh, I did get an achievement for this. Oh, nice. Carrion Eater? What? I got a title for that? Oh my god. I am such a pro. Oh, I'm such a pro. Maybe I want a bone prison. Amazing. Actually. Really upgrade that, actually. And upgrade that. So, Val, did you ever play Corpse Explosion Diablo 3? But no, this is the first time I ever played Necromancer. I never played Necro in Diablo 3 because I never bought the the Necro DLC. Emblem. Oh, I can choose my emblem. I got Carrion Eater. Lucky Eater? Early Eater? Withering Eater? Carrion Casualty? I'd be like CC. Carrion Lucky Eater. Oh my god, I can't. We could, some silly titles. Some silly titles to be had. It's a lot of booming. There's a lot of boom boom corpses. Yes. Yes, for sure. Storming the gates. Oh. Let's go this way.
Not enough blood.
Does it mean I'm a boomer?
Enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of
Nay. How dare you? Oh my god, we found her! Mama!
Mother? Nirel,
Oh, my ears.
you're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look.
It's kind of sad because she's going like maniac now. And her daughter is just like,
magpie.
Mama.
She awakened me.
And the
She showed me
crazies.
things
That was one fast Gagla.
can't even
Knows
put
what he
into
wants.
words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for
crazy.
yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
You must stop this.
It's like, no. You're so rude. Woohoo! Whoa, 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 there's spinny things. Yo, there's big spinny things. Oh, shit! Oh, you guys just finished that off over there then.
You won't take what's mine.
I don't have the heart to do this. I don't wanna do this. I exploded the corpse though. Explode the corpses! Shit. Yeah. Get him. Oh, oh, ah! There was definitely more dodging here than last time. Swear.
I need more essence.
Get him. Clearly, this not evil. This not make slaves. They're happy. It's like an ignorance is bliss type thing she's got going. And true happiness and all that yada yada. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aha, take that! Yeah, I can explode corpses. How do you like them apples? Maybe I should have used some to summon some skellies. Oops. What? Oh, how many? Oh, there's a pit. Whoa, whoa, pit lord. Whoa, whoa, pit lord. What the heck? What the heck? Woohoo! Oh my god. Actual pain. Are these guys for real? This is so rude. Ah! Give me HP potions! Woo! Oh my god, they're after me. Get him. Pit lords have more life. Oh shit! Go, Skellies! Get him! This is some very dramatic music. Oh. Woo. Get back here. It's her mama! It's her mama, though!
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual.
We killed her
I'm
mama.
going to finish it. Meet
So
me
sad.
in the Mistral Woods.
Why
So sad.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
We have to
So
take care
much
of her
for
now.
that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Being gracious about it, though. Technically, she killed herself by summoning too many demons. Your hands are clean. Here's. Still sad, though. Okay, that was that. We done. There's not even a. This is so rude. There's not even a way for me to get back. I mean, I know I can TP, but I meant like if I didn't want to TP and I just wanted to go. Do I have to go back the long way? Poof. Yeah, we are so TPing. There's no way. What if I wanted to continue my journey here? Guess not. Guess not. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava. Da 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 da. Wait, I remember this. I don't remember how we. Oh, there we go. There we go. What? It's not working. I'm not allowed. That's the leave dungeon. It's not. It's not classified as a dungeon. It's just. It's like part of the story. I don't freaking know. Why is Diablo 4 giving off Lost Ark vibes? Well, what came first, the chicken or the hen? I don't know. I never finished playing Lost Ark. I loved combat in it though. I was playing a whatever they called, Shadow Hunters, Shadow Demon, whatever. You turn into like a demon. Combat was so satisfying in Lost Ark. Nothing else was good, but combat was like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It was so good. Do it on the tab map and see if it works. But wait, how? Yeah. What's that? Oh, I have a journal. Would you look at that? I knew that on this entire time. Oh. When you're stuck as a wireberry, you have a 20% chance to grant one spirit druid only. Hover over the entrance. No. I think I just have to TP back to town. Oops. I did not mean to put a pin there. That doesn't matter. What else is wondering? It's not like it takes long to get around. Lost Ark is a piece of crap. I'm touching the game after they randomly ban people for just not playing. What? That's really weird. Need tutorial tutorials. I was like, I don't need that. I'm too lazy to read things anyway. That's the it's all about the campaign. Clearly. Clearly I do not. Oh, my eyes. I mean, sorry, I need to get water. I have something like stuck in my throat. Be right back. Oof. That was weird. They thought I'm playing for over a year. Well, nothing at over 30 hours. We're all bots. Aha! You mean like that? Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Shit. Corsair lady was just like, battery low. And it's so loud in this headset. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. How's it like already 12 o'clock? But yeah, I actually think, what level am I? Level 11? Oh, such a slacker. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight because my eyes are starting to get sore. You guys. This is what I get for sitting in front of the computer all days. It's been a pretty long day at work in front of screens. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna tell you what time I'll be on because I don't want to. Oh my god, it looked so much better at the beginning of the stream. I'm not gonna tell you what time I'm gonna be on because I'm gonna sleep until I wake up naturally, or you know, Caesar wakes me up because he thinks he wants breakfast or something. Obviously follow Lilith. So what happens when I forget that I have stuff on my forehead and smudge? See because I'm ready. I've been here for 4 hours. It's midnight. Yeah, I am. I sit next to 3 monitors at work and then do the same at home. I don't know. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm not. Uh-oh. Butts are peeling. No butts fell off, though. I thought more butts were going to fall off. But yes, but I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll have a nice long stream all days. Why are you so interested in my pen? This cat. Tomorrow I think we'll be playing a bunch of different games. I think it's gonna be like variety weekend. I'm gonna be streaming for at least I think I'm gonna be streaming for a long time tomorrow. It'll probably be like Diablo, World of Warcraft, maybe some Guild Wars. We'll see what the day brings. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing some Red Dead as well. Oi, the scritches. Wait, the scritches. Thanks to the stream with us lurking. Thank you for being here and lurking. Oh my god, that was such a mumble. But thank you, Keenan. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my catos now. And I'm gonna make myself some dinners. I haven't eaten anything for 12 hours either. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit. Now it's like a good time to eat. See Serena. Look at this guy. He's been so patient. He's been so patient and so cuddly. Now the question is, do I go wash this makeup off? Or do I just leave it on for tomorrow? I'm not actually gonna leave it on. I do know that it's gonna be a hell to get rid of around my eyes though. Maybe we'll have some remnants tomorrow. We can have a... I play a necromancer in Guild Wars. Like, that's on brand, right? My advice is wash it off. Oh, I'm gonna wash it off. I'm just saying it's also like it usually like bleeds. What I use, that's all the good stuff. It's just I know that black eyeshadow likes to or red eyeshadow likes to like color your skin. Leave it until DreamHack. Oh my goodness. I would be looking like the saddest raccoon at DreamHack if I did that. Like, wow. They probably would deny me entry. They would be like, you need help. Go get some. That's what they would be telling me. Are you just super ready for dinner? Or maybe you're ready for bed. Maybe he wants to go to bed and sleep. He's like, Ma, why aren't you in your bed so I can cuddle up next to you? He always does that. He always curls up next to me, like beside my headspace on my pillow. And has his sleepies there. It has a little sleepies. Oh. He's super sleepy. He's a cat. Like, cat is always sleepy. Cat is always sleepy, right? All right, you guys. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow. Do take care. Have a wonderful rest of your oh, it's not working. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings, days, whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Let's send it. Send it. Send the raid over to someone else amazing that is streaming Diablo. Gladden, go to bed. It's late. I was wondering where you were hiding. All right, go boop some boops in M's chat. Be super nice to her, please. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure you sleep with your face paint on. It's all coming off now. It's gonna be glorious. Just naked skin. Amazing. Duck you, Gladden. Okay, guys. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Bye.